Hello?
Well, here we are. Here we are, as the title of the stream says, 2 years in and 400 hours later. It's just under 400. It's like 380 something, 385. But we're officially doing it. And I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long I'm up. I don't care. Tonight, it's over. Tonight it is over, chat. It's done. We're done. We're not playing Zelda anymore on the stream after tonight. I simply can't. We're beating Ganondorf, and we're seeing the credits of this game tonight. It's happening. Trust and believe. The song in the opening and the song playing currently right now were both part of a Nintendo Live 2024 Tokyo concert that apparently didn't have an audience. This was they just recorded this live. They said, fuck it, we'll do it live. But there was no audience, which I think was like a byproduct of the COVID era, where they just stopped doing big live official game music concerts, Nintendo did. Which is kind of a bummer, because I would love to have gone to one of those. But it's really good. I mean, it's an official Nintendo joint. They neglected to say in the description of the video who is playing, but I'm gonna just toss out an assumption here and say that this is maybe the Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra? Question mark? Playing first the Breath of the Wild main theme, and now just the Zelda main theme. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. Chat, listening to the Breath of the Wild theme brought a tear to my freaking eye. And I'm not being dramatic, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna be emotional tonight. I am a known crybaby. And it may seem trivial, but a series of games, and I'm not even talking about, when I say series, I mean like specifically the 1-2 punch of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda, of course, is like pretty important to me and pretty special to me as a video game series, but these two games, more specifically the first one, like, fucked my shit up. It just is one of those games that comes along and reconfigures your brain and how you think about video games. Which, you know, I take as a good thing that I'm this old. I mean, granted, Breath of the Wild did come out in 2017, so 8 years ago. So how old was I? I was the ripe old age of 24. 23? 24. Chat, how old am I? Yeah, I was 24 when Breath of the Wild came out. And, I don't know. I hadn't had my guts rearranged. Let's not say it like that. Oh, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a sacred stream. I hadn't had my shit rocked like that since Bloodborne. 3 years prior. And then before Bloodborne, I couldn't tell you. When you're a kid, when you're younger, pretty much any younger than like 20, games are just like all magical and great and you love them. And then you start to get a little older and a little jaded. Maybe not jaded, but like you think you've seen it all. And then something comes along where you're like, I ain't seen like nothing like this. We ain't never had this. But that's what Breath of the Wild was for me. And then Tears of the Kingdom, while not... We're going to get into this later and surely talk about this during the credits while good music is playing. But, you know, Breath of the Wild knocked my socks off, and Tears of the Kingdom was like, hey, brother, put your socks back on. We gotta go. We got stuff to do and new things to see, is how I would describe these two games. All right, chat. I don't, you know, I wanted to do like all sorts of festivities, like a, I don't know, like a Zelda tier list, or I guess we could still do that, but I don't know, maybe it'll make like a nice midstream snack. But for now, I don't really know how long it's going to take me to get to the end of this game. It could very easily be another Wario Land 4 situation, where I finish it way faster than I think I'm going to, but I don't think that's going to be the case, because there's always more Yas to haha and Koroks to find, and, I mean, chat, we're sitting here at 54 parts of this game. I could very easily find ways to just artificially extend the runtime of the video. Trust and believe I can do that. There was just one thing I wanted to show you. Look at this. I made cookies. Are you proud of me? I've never made cookies before. On my own, from scratch. Like, I made the dough and baked the cookie. You probably need to see him a little bit bigger. Cookie. Look at that. Now that's a cookie. Thank you, Wobbs. Don't they look good? They turned out good. You know, and I was really worried about them because I'm gonna no, those are chocolate chips. Chocolate chips. I was thinking about just putting nothing in there and just making it like kind of a sugar cookie. But I was like, you know what? Might as well put some chocolate in there. I didn't have access to chocolate chips, so I just had to like break up a chocolate bar into little pieces. But when you make this cookie dough, chat, I'm gonna bore you with cooking talk. You start with softened butter, which is like room temperature butter that still is butter shaped and not liquid. Raisin cookies are good. Raisin cookies are good. Not hating on raisin. Not at all. I love raisin. If I'm gonna have a raisin cookie, I think I would rather have like an oatmeal raisin cookie, but you know, whatever rattles your saber, you know. But you start with butter that has been softened and is still solid. And then you put the sugar in there. A lot of sugar. Holy shit, there was so much sugar. I was just tasting the dough. I didn't use raw eggs because I forgot to buy eggs, and I was looking up recipes like, how do you make cookies without eggs? And actually it turns out it's very easy. You don't really need eggs. You just use milk. And so I did. But before all of that, I was mixing up the dough, and I was tasting it just a little bit, the dough. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a shitload of sugar in here. But it did make a lot of cookies, so, you know, they were good. So at the beginning, the thing I was wanting to say is that when you mix the softened butter with the sugar, it is called, the recipes that I was referring to called it this. The culinary term is creaming, chat. You are supposed to cream, I know, you are supposed to cream the butter and sugar together. Listen, I don't make the rules, that's just what it's called. And so I was creaming my butter. Chat, I was creaming my butter. I swear I'm talking about making cookies. I was creaming my butter and sugar, and the butter was obviously not soft enough, and it wasn't, like, creaming. I couldn't cream, chat. I couldn't cream! Oh! You ever have one of those, you know, yesterday, or whatever, 2 days ago with Wario, chat was getting onto me for finishing too early. And then here I am yesterday trying to cream, and I couldn't cream. I couldn't cream. I wound up creaming. Can we stop? Can we stop with this line of discussion? I eventually creamed. Well, when you add the liquid ingredients, it tends to come together. Also, I learned just from, because, you know, when I embark on a culinary adventure that I've never been on before, that is to say, I make a recipe I've never tried before, I like to read obsessively about it so that I do not mess it up. Because, you know, trying a new recipe can involve, like, buying a bunch of ingredients, and it's just a waste of money and time to go through all of that effort and mess it up. So I like to know what I'm doing, and from what I read, it's pretty hard to mess up a cookie. Like, you can make mistakes, and it's a pretty forgiving process, so I was forgiven, and I created delicious cookie. Thank you, Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra, for the Zelda music. I have for you... We're gonna get rid of this picture real quick. Looky Cookie. That's all for Looky Cookie. Okay, just a moment. Tree, right back, which we won't need to be using tonight. I'm not. This is a no break stream. Chat. We need to have a good laugh, okay? Because this is going to be a very serious stream where we finish Zelda. Okay, so let's just have a good laugh to start things off.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this.
Oh, not again!
And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Chat, I can't tell you why this makes me laugh so much.
Not again!
Okay. Well, what are those? There's a name for that that type of video. It's like something editing. It was like a trend where you like it's a video where something crazy happens and then you just keep like cutting to that crazy moment throughout the video. It was a trend a while ago, but it never rattled my saber. I'm borrowing that literary turn of phrase from one David Foster Wallace. It's a Wallacean turn of phrase, I think. Chat, are you ready to press the button for the final time? Let's check the playtime. Let's do a before and after on this stream, because, like I said, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, 385 hours or more. And because the Switch is kind of stupid with it, it's not going to let me see how many hours I've put into Breath of the Wild without sticking Breath of the Wild into the Switch. So I'm not going to do that. But what I am going to do is motherfucking finish the video game tonight. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. Chad, I don't want to finish it, actually. Do we have to? Do we have to finish Zelda tonight?
Sound off.
Sound off. Sound off, Chad. Never a better occasion to sub than on this night, the most holy of nights. The most holy of nights. Hold on, let me, I played Sword and Shield for 500 plus hours. That might be the case, and if so, I would wager that almost 400 hours of that is in the Dynamax Adventures legendary shiny hunting nonsense thing. Hello, chat. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here for this. Because if you missed both Wario Land and the Zelda finale, you would have been in chat jail. Chat, I forgot. There's a new emote. Can I show you the new emote really quick? Hold on. It is this one. Hold on. I had to go to the dark. I had to go in the well to get it. It's this one. The name of it, you can use this if you're subbed. It's a tier 1 emote. It's called Wiggly What? So, feel free to use it. I would say that we can use this emote to express, like, bewilderment. If the streamer says something deranged or fucking really, really stupid, you can just post this and be like, what? Huh? Wiggly what? This is from the stream a couple days ago, from the illegally shaped Pokemon segment, when I was just showing off some Pokemon that would get you arrested if you were caught with them. Okay. I don't know where I am or what I was doing when I last played this game, but I was probably just faffing about. So let's chat, let's put let's get set in motion. That's a cursed series of emotes. Oh, chat, that's right. So, do you remember? Okay, there's only one more side quest I'm gonna do before we actually go to finish the game, and this is not cap. This is not cap. Okay? So, recall, I went to the Great Plateau, way long ago, long time ago, in this game, and I was like, whoa, it's the Great Plateau. Remember that? Remember this? Remember that? And then you go to visit the goddess statue in the Temple of Time ruins. And it's like, oh, fuck, chat. I can't. I keep messing up the echo. Whatever, man. We forgive and forget. Tabula rasa. Oh, the goddess statue in the Temple of Time ruins. Oh, I'm so constipated. Oh, I can't shit. Oh. Why does it do that? It only does that sometimes. It cuts out and in. Anyways. It says something to the effect of like, oh, there's like some shit I got some shit. I'm backed up. I'm stopped up. So I found where it was stopped up. And it was like right here, there was like a rock. And you break the rock, or maybe it's not right there, but the side quest is a call from the depths. A statue at the castle gates on the Great Plateau guided you to the Temple of Time ruins. There, a mysterious voice gave you instructions, but who is it? It told you to throw 4 eyes into 4 chasms and carry them to the place beneath the temple where the voice is coming from. What? Yeah? That needs to be either on my soundboard or the chat's soundboard. The Home Improvement Tim Allen. So anyways, we have to find 4 eyes, don't know what that means, and throw them into the holes? What? What? Oh, wait, no. Wait, can I not? I can't make a disgusted face as Link? No, I can't. I can only side-eye, pog, or yahaha. Well, I'm sure we'll have opportunities to do all 3 of those tonight. Well, I'm back underground. Yeah, I can't be disgusted. Link Becco is disgusted by nothing. Link Becco has seen it all. There is nothing that unrattles his saber. Gecko. I keep forgetting that's the canon name for this Link. Or sorry, this Becco. I think I'm going to take the game down ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. Link is cold. Sorry, Link. Bear with me here. I know you're freezing to death, but the Wario is here to turn the volume down on the game just a little bit. Wario. Also, I'm sorry Wario, the Apollo Wario is so quiet. It's the loudest voice clip of him saying Wario that I could find. Wario.
Wow! Incredible!
I see you found those too. Yes, those are new as of a couple days ago. I'm glad you like them. I'm thinking about making them even cheaper. If you can believe it. I like how Link is like, no, this is fine. I know I'm barefoot, but since I got a warm top on, I'm good. I'm good. What's the one that's closest to me? Child, I gotta tell you, it's like riding a bike, this game is. You pick it up, you have something to do, or you see something in the game that you're like, huh, wonder what that's all about, and you just start doing it. It's goated. This is the goat. It's the goat. I think I'm gonna make the change. I think I'm gonna be a goat. Not a Becco anymore. Becco. You just got an ad for Goldfish chips. They have salt and vinegar, barbecue, and sour cream and onion. What? What? Goldfish chips? So are they, that is the, like, the snack that smiles back goldfish brand goldfish? And are they, like, chips that are goldfish shaped, or... I'm a little confused. It is unclear. Or are they just, like... Okay, so they're goldfish, like that goldfish, but, like, what's the deal with the chip? This sound... Yeah, I mean, you know... American snack brands, when they, like... just goldfish, but chip flavored? Okay. Well, then there's still just goldfish, no? There's a 50-50 chance usually whenever I hear about some new, like, horrific American snack brand trying something, like, you know, putting out a new product, where I'm like, okay, that's either gonna be really fucking good or absolutely disgusting. We gotta chase this rock. We gotta chase this rock. Wait, the rock disappeared. Where's the rock, chat? But anyways, no, we don't do daylight savings here in Japan. Just not for us. Not a fan. Not big fans of it. We like to blow all of our daylight in one big daylight orgy. One big daylight jubilee. What's the difference between Korean goldfish and regular goldfish? Was that not the eye I was supposed to throw down here? The quest mentioned an eye. Told you to throw 4 eyes into 4 chasms and carry them to the place beneath the temple where the voice is coming from. Huh. I don't know, man. It's like, it's become this thing where I used to be a daylight savings time hater, and then I went to a country where we don't do it, and dude, it gets dark so fast. It's horrible. We're finally getting to a point where it's like the day is becoming a little bit longer, but in, I would say, from middle of January to the end of February, it's getting pitch black outside at like 4:30, between 4:30 and 5 p.m. And man, it sucks. I hate it. I need the daylight. I need to be in my... how are you gonna have a daylight orgy without any day? However, I do appreciate that the whole, like, changing time thing, like springing forward and falling back, is just annoying. It's an annoying thing to have to do. It is. Maybe we should all just spring forward an hour, like, every year. Just time keeps getting faster and faster and faster until we reverse day and night. That would be cool. Why not we do that? Why not we do that? This guy's gonna have no idea what happened. He's gonna be like, yo, what was that? Yo, what? Watch this. Ooh. Okay, well, now he's really... No, okay, now really chat. He's gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Okay, well now really I'm gonna hit the bomb now and he's gonna be like, yo, that's crazy. Pranked. Got him. So what's the deal with these eyes I'm supposed to be finding, huh? I didn't see no eye around here. Well, yeah, technically. I mean, he was like minorly pranked. God, he got a little bit pranked. Is this the eyeball? I mean, I doubt it, but it's the only thing, like, oh, shit! Oh, shit! Whoa. Whoa. It's a literal eyeball. This is a new type of thing. You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, nice. Good for all of you. Hey, Chuck's here too! Yay! Everyone's here. Da no 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 ha 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 ha. Ah! Link is invincible. Oh god, where's this eye gonna land? The eye, please. I'm gonna need that eyeball. Where's the eye? Thank God. Hi, Chuck. How you been? Long time no see. It was purchased for you. You need to know what are my thoughts on Sonic. Chat, we're doing the thing again where the streamer is being overstimulated. Just a second. I am taking all of these eyeballs to directly under the Temple of Time ruins, which is here. like roundabout the Great Abandoned Central Mine. So hold on, all of my beacons belong to map. Oh yeah, it's the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. It really is. It really do be that. This is a unique type item that has not been used elsewhere in the game. Also, there's an X over here that I hadn't gotten. Okay, chat, don't do that. Let's not even joke about that, okay? Let's not...
That's not good.
That's not good.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Hell yeah, brother. Well, hopefully I'm gonna beat the game while you're here. Probably not. It's probably gonna take way too long, but I'll try. I'll try my best. I miss you. I miss you. We were having so much fun with the Elden Ring streams, and now the Elden Ring streams is over. And now these streams are about to be over. Damn it. Jasper, I'm like, how are you faring with your first Monster Hunter though? I'm very much doing the meme of Squidward standing in his house and watching SpongeBob and Patrick running around outside playing. Because I don't have a PlayStation 5 and I'm not buying it on PC just because it's just not happening. And I wish I could play, but I can't. But it seems like everyone's really liking it, which is good. What's next for the stream? It seems like, yeah, there almost has to be a sword-based video game, huh? It's hard to tell. I'm trying to keep my cards a little bit close to the chess on the chess. I'm trying to keep my cards close to the chess. Chat, why can't I pick that up? It's pretty close. Can you not feast it? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, what other sword video games are there? Where there's a sword guy. Need to eat. I got hurt in the hole. I got hole hurt. Did I cook this on stream? This is insane looking. The prime cheesy meat bowl. Crazy. Huh. Read Dead Redemption. I would love to read that book. There's a sold the game I didn't play the demons. Are you talking about Demon Souls? Are you talking about Boy's Soul? Because I've watched extensive videos on Boy's Hole. Sorry, or did you mean Boy's Soul? I'm not willing to pay the cross-platform troll toll. Oh yeah, Darkened Souls 1. I mean, hey, probably wouldn't be a bad time to put it on the menu. Not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea at all. We're in a weird situation, I think, where there's a bunch of From games that I would like to play on the stream next, but it feels like I should not allow myself to play any of them until I play DS1 for the first time all the way through. Chat, couldn't I just do this a lot easier with my robot? Where's the robot? Oh, robot! Did I turn off the robot because it was getting in my way and being annoying? Wind Wakey? Yes. I mean, basically any of the FromSoft and any of the Zelda would be pretty goated with the sauce. Link to the Past would be cool too. I've only played that like one time, I think. So I can attach. You can't attach this? You don't want me to be cheesy? Aw, man. Yeah, Majora's Mask in that way feels like the Dark Souls 1 of the Zelda series then for me, where it's like, well, if you want to revisit all of these other games, it feels like you should play the one that you haven't played first. You know what I mean? And Majora's Mask is as I've said, the only 3D Zelda game I haven't ever played. And I would like to remedy that sometime. A Link to the Past was foreshadowing for you. In what way? In what way? Pretty much any, I almost said Zeldamized, randomized Zelda game would be pretty cool, I think. You got ridiculously attached to that game for no apparent reason. I think it's that kind of game, too. I think it's just, it's one of them games people, like, get crazy about. But it wasn't Omen, yeah, in that sense. Okay, we got cart. Cart! Oh, yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. What about Final Fantasy 15? Oh, well, you know what? If I hadn't already watched a full playthrough of that game, I think I would be more interested in playing it. I still want to play a Final Fantasy game on the stream someday, which I think my first adventure into that series is probably going to be the FF7 remake that was given to me as a present. And I would do that on the PlayStation 4, because that's where I was given it. That's the one I was given. So I would like to do that. You know, FF7 remake would be good. But I don't know. I already watched someone play the entirety of 15, so the story really wouldn't really grip me. It wouldn't be gripping. Am I going on a silly ride to hell? I sure am. Why would the game do this to me? This is a dead end. Twiles of mana? We do Twiles of mana. Where's this taking me? Not where I want to go. Not where I want to go. Hold on. No, other way. Other way. Other way. Golden Sun. Chat has all the suggestions. I do think... Whoa! Incredible! This fan got stuck under the cart tracks. Oh my. Yeah, I would like to play Golden Sun as well someday. It's one of those games that just has, like, quite a reputation, and I've never played it. Where we're headed with this thing is just right up the hill over there. So... I don't know. Why don't I just make it... No. Where are you going with my eyeball? No. I can't get the cart off the track. Because there's a thing in there. That's why. Get out of there, thing. Chat, we're just gonna make a bird device. We're making a quick bird device, and we're getting over there easy, because I've been yapping too much. Instead of playing the game. Quick, simple, fresh, simple ingredients. Yeah. Quick bird. In the pan. Olive oil. Do I not have, like, a quick bird? Bird on the fly? What about I need a bird. This is my favorite bird. This is my favorite bird. That is a lot of suggestions. Chat, can I tell you one of them that I'm absolutely gonna play because I've had it in my head to play it for a while? I'm probably... you're getting secret information, okay? This is an actual spoiler for future stream game content, but I've definitely said this at some point in the past, so it's not, like, really big news, but I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Your personal saved bird machine actually has this eye attached to it? That's cool as hell. That's very cool. Wait, how am I'm going the wrong way. Yet again. Red Dead Redemption. And I'm playing 2 because it was very nicely gifted to me by a friend in chat. Chad. It was a present, and I'm not just playing it because it was a gift, but also because I've had interest in playing it for a while. And the reason I had, avoided it for some time is because I was playing Zelda and LD. Zelda and LD, the two big open world games I was playing. And I was just like, you know what? We don't need a third big open world game on top of these two. Bird, please. Bird, please. Please, get me over there. Get me over there. You can do it. 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 He did it. It's been done. I just might need another bird, though. Don't go rolling away. Don't go rolling away. Bird lifespan is entirely too short. And I'm not afraid to say it. Oh, another bird. Oh, bartender. Another bird, please. Well, I'll just make this one. Because I got the eyeball right here. Bird is there was a period of time where, to give you a little bit of insight into the kind of adolescent I was very obsessed with Family Guy. And I was still kind of gripped by that obsession when the Bird is the Word episode came about. And I gotta tell you, I was a Bird is the Word guy. I was that guy. So what are we doing with these once we bring them here again? You have thrown one onto the chasm. Okay. To carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time where the voice is coming from. Is this thing gonna persist? Is it gonna just, like, fuck off if I leave it down here? Can you do something with this? I mean, we're here. Not quite. I mean, we're kind of here. We need to be directly under where the place was. That's not really anything. All things fuck off eventually. I mean, that's pretty deep. Man, when you put it like that, fuck. We're getting philosophical tonight. Huh? Oh, there were like little blue lights shooting into Link, and I was like, what's happening? And it was just the friends, the spirit friends. Actually, I didn't say that. I wish I could credit myself with saying it, but that was Chuck. But is there not? Okay, there is. This is definitely where these are supposed to go. Had I not seen this? Yeah, I've heard that there's been some issues with Monster Hunter Wilds on PC. Listen, I'm not buying a PlayStation 5. It's just not happening. And I'm also not gonna play it on PC because I couldn't play it with my friends who would want to play it because they don't have a PC. Unless there's crossplay, but even then, I like being able to have Monster Hunter on the go. What last Rise kind of ruined me in that way. You have returned one of my eyes to me thus far. After you have found my eyes on the plateau above, each of them near a chasm, bring every last one here to me. Okay. Wilds is full crossplay. Okay, yeah, but again, so here's the thing, Wario. That is beautiful, but here's the other thing: is that, so the person who got me into Monster Hunter is Takuya, my partenaire, as the French say, and he does not have a PC. He's not like the biggest gamer. He's got like a few franchises that he's like crazy about. And thankfully, a couple of them overlap with the stuff I like Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Monster Hunter is one, but like when we met, I was not a Monster Hunter guy, but he was. So he got me into Monster Hunter, and I would not betray him. You know, he's a Switch guy. He has a Switch. He doesn't have a gaming PC. He's not going to be going out and buying a PS5 just for Monster Hunter. So, you know, like, what's Monster Hunter if you're not playing it with people that you love? if we're remaining philosophical tonight, I don't know. I'm sure I would have some fun with it, but then eventually it would probably come out on Switch. I would imagine Switch 2. Maybe that's just hopium. Monster Hunter. They should make a spin-off series. I don't know what the gameplay would be like, but that would be good. Maybe they're gonna, I don't know, man. The games make a lot of money, and if a Switch 2 port, I don't know what the Switch 2 has going on under the hood, but if it's feasible to port that game to Switch 2, I imagine they're gonna do it. So, well, that is also the nice thing about Monster Hunter. You can also just play it with random people, but that doesn't really rattle my saber. I'm gonna keep saying that all night, so I hope you're ready. I'm getting my saber rattled tonight. Who up rattling they saber? Is this a treasure chest or a despicable Korok? Or not Korok, sorry Koroks. Apology yahaha. Octorok. They shouldn't have similar names. Mirror shield, don't need that. Have fun. You just found out the other day that dragons have toothy shards. You mean you can give them little dental exams when you're flying alongside of them? It's probably I think we might have had a conversation like this, but what the hell, man? We'll do it again. We won't have another chance, rather, to talk Zelda with each other for probably a very long time after this, but the thing I always forget to shoot on them is their claws. I forget to shoot their claws. I always shoot their scales and their horns. Sometimes their teeth. A Goktorok? Hell yeah, brother. A Suckmacock? Even better. Now that's gonna rattle my saber pretty good. That's gonna make me cream. See, chat, this is what... See, if you don't get here early and get the context for some of the bits for the stream by seeing the intro when I'm bullshitting about stupid topics from my everyday life, and I say stuff like, you know, I'm gonna cream, you're just gonna be like, oh, that's just the streamer being, you know, saying cum words for shock value. No, there was a reason for me saying that. But, you know... That's a secret. You gotta get here real early for the cream treats. Is there eyeball? Nope, no eyeball here. What does the Suckmacock do? Chad, I think you know what that creature does. I don't think I have to tell you. Anyways, a line of thinking that I never got to fully get to was the Red Dead 2 thing. It's probably not coming up, like, immediately. It's gonna be a little while, but, I guess I can just throw it. I mean, the thing does say just throw it into the hole. Oh, what are you doing, Link? Whenever I feel like it's the right time to start that game, we'll start it, but just so you know, that's the one. That's gonna be the next big game. But other smaller stuff, too. Hopefully some more Wario Land 4-esque stuff that just takes, like, 4 episodes to finish. That would be nice. Where am I headed now? Oh, not that far. Never mind, it is kind of far. Ooh, shit. Ugh. No, I don't think this is that bad. It all depends on the transportation. If there's any, trains from here to that abandoned mine over there. You know, you'd be shocked to discover this maybe, but the transportation infrastructure in the depths of Hyrule, better than public transport in the United States, actually. Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised to learn this. Let's see. Let's play a little eye basketball. No! Cart, I'm gonna need you to stop, though. I'm gonna need you to stop. Come on, eyeball now. Come on. In the cart, let's go. Off we go. I hope this is taking me where I want to go. Maybe. Maybe it is. I think this is just taking me back where I just was with the other eyeball. It is a day of many endings. I had, you know, my junior high school third years, because, it gets tricky to refer to grade levels of Japanese school, because they do, elementary school, you go for 6 years, and you're just called a first year, a second year, a third year, a fourth year, a fifth year, sixth year, and then you graduate from elementary school and go off to, junior high, and you are, instead of, I think in you know, in the United States we say you're a 6th grader, 7th grader, 8th grader. Whereas in Japan they just say first year junior high schooler, and so on and so forth. But my 3rd year's graduated from junior high. It's bittersweet. Mostly sweet. They're off on their own, on their journeys. They're off. Off they go. You know, these are kids that I've known these kids since they was wee little. Wee little. I mean, I came to this place where I live 5 years ago, and you know, we've been through it. They're certainly in for it. They certainly are. I don't know. I have my moments of like panic where I'm just like, what? How can I possibly claim to be like okay? How can I possibly be claim to be doing something good for these kids and like trying to send them out into the world as it is constituted when there's like nothing I can do to really prepare them for what they're in for? But I guess that's just always been the case. It's just, you know, it's acutely fucked up for the times we live in now. I mean, things certainly are worse than they have ever been. Give them guns. What if I could? Wario would know what to do. What's with this little shrine thing? I need to go up. Is there an elevator in here? And wait for me to go up. There's a place to go up over there. Wario, please advise. How should I prepare my students who I care deeply about and want to, and I want to like prepare them to go out into the world and, you know, live full, rich lives, and be healthy and happy and fulfilled and take care of, you know, be able to take care of themselves and other people as adults and oh! Why would I get off on this floor? Oh. Ouch! Eyeball hit me in the head! One of these days, we're gonna have so many Wario sounds on the soundboard that you will be able to, like, sentence mix with him and just, like, make him say stuff. It's better than AI. Sentence mixing is like AI, but if it were good. In terms of, like, making characters say stuff that they never actually said. Wario's saying, you are gay! It would be very easy to make Wario say that with sentence mixing. Very easy. I'm gonna give him... Chat, where do we put this eye? Where do you say? I say... we go diagonal with it. There we go. Yeah, Wario would just say that. You don't have to make Wario say that. 2 down, 2 to go. So we headed over here. 2 of them. 2 of them. Another game I've been talking pretty frequently about playing on the stream, but it's much less of a commitment and more of just a check it out and, you know, see what it's all about kind of game. Balatro. I can imagine Apollo saying that name, the name of that game. Balatro. It sounds like I can imagine a Twitter or an online content account with the title, with the handle of, like, images you can hear. That's almost certainly a thing already. But whenever I see the image of the Balagda lady, this would just kill the link. This would just kill the link. What did I tell you? Link, what did I tell you? But when I see the Balagda lady, That is, I instantly can hear the belegde. I cannot do a good belegde. Nor can I even just, like, say belagde well in like, mid-sentence in my normal voice, but I can hear it perfectly crystal clear in my head. Jamaican. Classic, timeless. Absolutely timeless. Belagged. It's like, because I'm trying to throw, it's the intonation that I get messed up on, because it's like, she like gets caught in her throat. There's a throat thing she does. Dad didn't want you to play Balatro because it's gambling and gambling is bad. It's like, it's parodic gambling though. It's like parody gambling. It's not real gambling. It's real fake gambling. These eye devices should just they should be more abundant in the game. I want to attach them to more of my devices. I'm gonna chase that eye. Oh man, the eye disappeared. I guess they like despawn the eye and then like just make it appear down here so that there's not a chance that when you throw it, if the real instantiated item were to like hit the ground in a fucked up way and like fly around. Here, yeah. You're right. Let's just, I'm just gonna listen to it. I'm just gonna listen to it and try to perfect my belagde. Okay? It's so loud.
Oh.
Oh. It's the little... This is such a good video because they replay it over and over and over again. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Well, you know what? We need to do a little bit of meme education. So, for those of you who do not know Belegde, first of all, shame on you. But also, there's no shame here. We don't shame. We love. You know, I love everyone. I love all people. So we're just gonna watch a little Belegde. Just a little Belegde. The face is imperative, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
What are you... Oh,
Maybe it goes without saying, but I'm assuming that they're doing like a... Because it says Jamaican down there. It's like, do an impression of this person, this race of person, or this nationality of person? Where did you find this video? Belegde. I can't chat. I just watched that video and heard Belegde 100,000 times. That's not the one. That's the ending song. Ending song spoiled. It's this one. Hold on. Just one more Belegde.
Oh. What are you... Oh,
Belegde. I'm not confident in my ending sound. In the eh. Belegde. Pretty good though. Also the reaction of the person sitting to her right.
What are you...
It's pretty good. Belegde. Is it that pronounced of an A sound though? Belegde. Well, that was a nice little reverie. I'll be doing it in my head, rest assured. I'm rotating a Belegde in my mind. Yes. We have an eyeball to transport though, chat. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You know, I treat my chat right. I got you all the nicest memes. We got Belegde. Don't skip Beleg Day. Don't skip Ball Egg Day. Alright. Alright. Enough. Never seen it attach in that way before. Let's go with it. I would like to get a group of the friends who I have who would be the most comfortable doing like really horrible impressions, like, and also questionably sourced ones. Like, what kind of show is that where they're just like, what, do an impression of a Jamaican? That sounds like a Cumtown bit. Just sitting around doing, like, you know, racially esoteric impressions. I would like to try it. Cumtown. It's a show. Chat, listen, this is... Cumtown is like such an American fucking, you know, millennial-brained reference that you just... I mean, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. I recommend, if you don't know about it, you can look into it. I can't say that I recommend you do it. You personally. I mean, me, I never really listened to it like all that much, but you know, I don't know. You know, it was a vibe. It was a vibe, and if you either caught the vibe or you didn't. The Cumtown vibe, to be clear. Yeah, I would listen to them every now and then on my way to work and stuff like that. This is the wrong way to go. We want to go that way. All right then. You're gonna miss all the good finaleing. That's all right though. It'll be there for you on YouTube. Have a good night. Can I even get out this way? That's where he's going. Won't you take me to Cummy Town? Won't you take me to Cummy Town? Violin sting. Boom, bim, boom, bim, boom. Boom, bim, boom, bim. Ancient Chinese penis. I didn't think about that before I started saying it. Sorry. I should have thought out the rhythm and syllables there a little bit better. It's like, it's also my only frame of reference for like funny one-liners said on Cumtown is ancient Chinese penis. Okay. How are we getting where we need to go? How are we getting where we need to go? It's kind of fucked up. There's just a giant underground Poe what lost his eyes though. I must have been just like strolling around on my own, strolling around at the speed of relax. Got nowhere to go, doing whatever I want. Have we met? Do I know you? I must. Okay, yeah, I believe this is where you first encounter Funny Man. What's his name? I already killed him, so I forgot his name. Where's the Koga? You know, the poison gym leader, the fuchsia shitty. Oh, I guess that's why it's poison type, huh? The gym there. The Fuchsia City gym leader. His name was Koga, right? There he is. There's our guy. Hello, Cryptic. I'm guessing you just got in from Cumtown? But I mean, Koga was without the H in Fuchsia City. The ninja name. I experienced a phenomenon today. Chat, gonna bore you with language talk. I'm gonna bore you with language talk a little bit. There is a phenomenon where even if you speak with like a pretty decent accent, and I'm sure people, you know, non-native English speakers get this all the time. So if you're speaking a second language and you like, maybe you have a slight accent, but you speak it pretty well, people are still going to be inclined to like mishear you because they look at you and see that you're not like, in my case, Japanese. So like a solid example of this is that, and it's something that happened to me today, is I was talking to somebody about how they were like, okay, so how'd you wind up in Japan? And I was like, well, blah, blah, blah. Went to grad school, wanted to take a one-way ticket to come town and never come back because I hated grad school so much. And, you know, it was suggested to me by my former college roommate, our friend Keisuke, who we all know and love, that I just moved to Japan and try something here, which is what I did. But when I was explaining that he made that suggestion to me, what I said in response, I'm going to give you the English translation, and then I'll say what that sounds like in Japanese. I was like, oh, so then my friend Keisuke suggested to me that I move to Japan. And I was like, well, that's a good idea, isn't it? And so in Japanese, the expression there at the end of the sentence that I used to be like, why don't I do that? Was injan. Injan. Like, listen, we're not gonna get into like, I'm not gonna teach you Japanese, Chad. It's not my job to educate you. I can though. It's yoi, it's very confusing. There's a Japanese, oh, I rose up into the sewer! Link, you did it again. Link rose into the septic tank again. E is like the Japanese word for like good. But it's like it's got so many different connotations, and you can use it in a lot of different situations, but you know, E. And then there's like jang, E janai. Yeah. You got it. I do know, but I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button because I'm too many parts of my brain are working right now. Cryptic got it though. It's the like very shortened version of E janai. But A is not B. Tell that to Xbox. Tell that to Xbox. They do be looking a little similar. A is just B in a dark mirror. But the person I was speaking to, like, I was speaking at a loud volume, clearly, in a clear, loud voice. And I said, Injan. And she like chuckled. And she goes, ha ha ha, ninja. Ninja. And I was like, no. I said Injan. I didn't say ninja. I said it perfectly clearly, perfectly loudly, in an easy to understand way, but I was misunderstood. And here's the thing, here's how I know that's what happened, because I speak to a lot of different people every day, and I've reached a point where I'm pretty easily understood by everyone I speak to. Nice! Inja. And it's this one particular person, an older person, and you know, I'm not like upset or anything, I'm not trying to blast her. I'm not trying to put her on blast. Ass blast. But she consistently mishears me like, okay, here's another really stupid one. Sorry, chat, we're just doing this right now. We're doing Japanese language grievances. So, in Japanese, when we have lunch at school, and it is a school-provided lunch, like, it's like lunch that the school makes and the students eat at school, lunch provided by the school. It's called kyushoku, kyushoku, K-Y-U-S-H-O-K-U, kyushoku. The Q is like, it's fucking complicated to try to put that into English words, but it's like provided meal. You can have kyushoku not at school. Like if you have like, I don't know, if your office, I guess, provides, or like your workplace provides food for you to eat. That would be kyushoku. Okay? So, I said... So today, like I said, we had the graduation ceremony. All the kids, you know, left school, or a little bit early. So we did not have kyushoku. We did not have school lunch today. We had like a special, you know, bring your own little thing kind of deal. Okay? But, however, just referring to lunch in general, the term is chushoku. Chu. C-H-U-S-H-O-K-U. Okay? Alright? So the same person was asking me, they're like, where are we supposed to be eating lunch today? And I didn't hear what they were talking about at first because they were talking with like another teacher, but I knew the answer to the question. I was just trying to be helpful. They were like, what was what I just heard? I like, it was kind of couldn't help but overhear. So I was like, are you guys talking about lunch? And I said, Chushoku, correctly. Because it was just, I was referencing lunch, the word lunch, not lunch like the special school lunch, okay? And she goes, we don't have Kyushoku today. I'm like, no, I said the right one. You misheard me. But it's a phenomenon. It's absolutely a thing. I'm sure that this has been like described, you know, by people. Oh my God! I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I couldn't. It was fine though. She's very nice. I have no hard feelings. But I'm sure this is like a linguistic phenomenon that people know about and have written about, but if you are perceived as not a native speaker, just like visually, then people are going to be more likely to misunderstand what you are saying, even if you are speaking their language competently to them. There's like a subconscious thing where your brain is like waiting to catch, it's like, you know, waiting to find the, to pick out misspeaks and like accents and stuff that's hard to understand. And it's not like, I don't know, it's just one of them little shitty subconscious bias things that it's not like anyone's fault. You know, people, speakers of any language will be doing this. Absolutely. But it do be happening. It do be real. Am I going to the right? I'm going to the right location, allegedly. She was doing white racism to me. Yeah. Chad, I'm assembling a team of lawyers to sue my coworker for doing subtle, subconscious linguistic bias against me. I'm putting up the Becco, the Becco signal. The Becco signal would just be this in the sky.
I'm a virgin.
Your entire sky turns into that. It's not like one little spot in the sky. It's just the entire... That's all... Yeah, that would be a good... It's a good alternative. Lawyer Becco? If he would be... He's just wearing a little suit. Make sure he has a briefcase. And if I can suggest, maybe... On the other side is, like, defendant Okeb. I'm falling into... It's dangerous now, because now anytime I am drafting a new Becco idea in my head, I'm like, well, Okeb needs to be a part of it. Like how he was with Wario Becco and Keezer. I almost, for the stream tonight... I just didn't have time, chat, I'm sorry, but I wanted to, for the occasion of the finale, make a little, Korok Okeb, and just put him somewhere on the screen. I didn't have time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You have ideas? Please! Please draw them. Please! I could become a different Becco for you for one night. We did it. He's got them eyes. I look forward. I look forward. You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me. And here you are. Stop calling me Four Eyes. That's not nice. And besides, I don't even wear glasses. And if I did, I would be 8 Eyes. Jackass. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. What? I'm not allowed to have a stamina vessel. That's what I thought. A heart container it is. Okay, well, heart. I'm 2 hearts away from a full second bar. Hell yeah, brother. I don't think I'm gonna go tracking down the other two tonight, necessarily. Or maybe I will? I don't even know where I would begin. Your wish is granted. Okay. You got anything for me Poe-wise? I take it you've encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Oh, yeah, okay. Tunic of Memories. What? Tunic of what? Tunic of Memories. Oh, this one. Yeah, I've already got that. Or no, I don't? No, I don't. Oh! In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by one who had earned the respect of the royal family. It's dyed in vibrant blue. I didn't have this already? What? What? Okeb reminds you of the following. Of this? Let me have a look at that. This guy? Yeah, I can see that. You know, there was something about him that always like was in my mind. I'm like, yeah, he looks like something that I know. Chat, tell me what you think. I don't know, I pressed the wrong OBS button. So does Okeb give you this vibe? Hold on. We'll do a little bit of a comparison. Hold on, I have to steal him from over here. Where is he? No, not that one. Oh, I had him, this was the other day in Wario time. I made him very subtly transparent. I forgot I did this. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wow! Incredible!
I gotta say, the sounds are really, they're working for me. They're doing great. You're absolutely right. This is nearly 1-to-1. Look, this. Yeah, these two were cooked up in the same vat. Absolutely. It really is. Huh. How'd you do that? Well, there was already an Okeb chat. This is frightening, but there was I didn't need to copy a new Okeb in here. Sorry, we have to destroy this Okeb. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. God, I'm juggling windows again. Here we go. Wait a minute. So I had a I already had a Tunic of Memories. What's the other one I had then? Champion's Leathers? And the difference between that, this is just it without all the shit on it? You feel immeasurable pain when an Okeb is destroyed? It's like that new movie Robert Pattinson is in. What is it? What's that one? You know the one? Michael 11? Michael 9/11? Is that the one? He does sell boss weapons. I'm becoming a little tingly. So I can, you know, I can destroy the boss weapons that I have and not really worry about it. So that's good. That's good. Well, chat, that side quest is done. Do we just go do the end of the game? I just want a little bit of advice. For those of you, which I believe would only be Chuck? How long does the climax, like, once you initiate the final Ganondorf encounter, how long is that gonna take? Because if it's only gonna take, like, 30 minutes, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna fuck around a little bit. We gotta make this a meaty Zelda finale stream. It's 3 phases. Is it particularly hard? I would guess no. Like, it's not gonna, like, have me... Or 4. Oh. Is it possible to have 2 full rows of hearts? I wonder. Huh. I'm just looking around the map. I mean, we've done all of the things. So chat, I did a thing. We're not, I don't think, we're not filling out the compendium, not on the stream. Where are the wells? Okay. Okay. Well. Well. We would put it off a little while longer. Thank you very much. That is all I need to hear. So, we just do a little, we do a little more goofing. What do you say at hour 3 of the stream, we start it? I mean, it's gonna have to come to an end sooner or later, unfortunately. But, has it already been an hour? What? How? How? Oh, Zygote? I was trying to explain, because some, you know, I believe Zygarde, I would pronounce that Pokemon's name Zygarde, right? Because it's Zygote plus Guard. Oh, Sporm? And, but in Japanese, it has the same name, but they pronounce it differently. It's Z? Is it Jigarude? Jigarude. But I guess that's a little more French sounding, but someone was like, where does that name come from? I was like, oh, it's probably Zygote plus Guard. They're like, what's a Zygote? I was like, it's basically a worm. But then I was like, wait, what is a Zygote? Is that a sporm? Is it a sperm? I should be wearing the climbing gear right now, please. Let's become Pop-Tart. Zygote is sperm plus egg. So am I just talking out of my ass? Is Zygarde really supposed to, like, evoke the word Zygote? Ooh, that's something we could do. I could find the last Divine Helm, which would be, I've got the bird one, the Goron one, the Gerudo one, which leaves the Zoro one. Huh. I wonder where that would be. It's almost certainly locked to a quest, I would assume. Sorry, Pop-Tart time? Yes, Pop-Tart. We got spark plugs. I don't know, what do you use it for? What do you use it in? Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart. Be careful out there, Chad, old buddy, old pal. Fortunately, we will probably be doing this for, you know, a while longer. So, hopefully we get to, actually see the actual finale when you're able to be around for that. But, you know, otherwise I'll be accompanying you over your speakers. Pop-Tart? I played that a couple of streams ago. It's Zygote plus Guard. That's fucked up if Zygote is actually a sperm plus an egg, then. I mean, that's what I would assume. That's what it kind of evokes. But all this time, I thought a zygote was just like a scientific name for a kind of worm. What is it? What is an unborn child if not a type of worm? What is a fertilized egg if not a nasty little creepy crawly? It's a little wormy. It's a little wormy. I mean, now I have to come up and see the goddess statue. See what her whole thing was. I don't think it was really ever possible to see this part of the Great Tap Plateau, the Great Tap Toe, the Great Tippy Tap Toe Toe Tapper from this angle in Breath of the Wild. I mean, maybe. I was just like, man, I've never seen this angle of this dangle. Get me in there. I think also, though, I found enough of the other, you know, what are they called? The little blue spheres, the blue balls, to upgrade. Oh gosh, I feel bad. I always forget her name. The Gerudo lass. Do I not have 4? The Williams. Oh no, I think I have all the hearts I can get, because she's like, you have vitality and vigor in abundance. And you have 4 of them, so I mean, she's refusing to release my blue balls, so I'm guessing that means I only have 3 of them right now. Another finale. When will it end? No, I only have 3. That's interesting. I don't know where I would find another one. Oh boy. Maybe that's our pre-finale mission. What's up, Cam? How you doing? I know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, in my experience, they've mostly been up in the air. I guess also there's this X. We can get to that real quick just by going to this light route. Utterly insane maximum heart arrangement. Yep. Yep. Take one from the top row, put it on the bottom row, and make it nice and symmetrical. Stop fucking with me like this. Stop doing that to me. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah. There was the Elden Ring finale, you got the Wario Land 4 finale, then this. Last day at one of your schools. That's tough. Yeah, we had a graduation ceremony today. It was super emotional as well. It's one of them days that's got me all emotional. That's why they call them emotions, because your E's are going into motion. Cap of the Sky. Okay, not bad. Let me have a look at those too. I'm probably not going to go too crazy about collecting all of the you know, the past armors. Lots of fairies there. You're right, you are. I forgot I got this too. I need to see what the further upgrades of that would cost. Trousers, tunic, cap of the sky, complete. Twilight, 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 complete. Wind, 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 complete. Time, 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 complete. Hero, 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 complete. Wild, 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 complete. This is not complete. Awakening. I wonder where the rest of that... And I think that's new to... this... I don't remember this being in Breath of the Wild. It's nice and ultra cel-shaded. Incredibly cel-shaded. I wish I could wear this with the Korok mask. It is very cool, though. God, I love this. Fairies? Not no more. Probably got all scared off. Is this guy's mouth open? No, his mouth is firmly shut. Firmly shut. The Helm of Awakening set is a Link Bobbly head. Chad, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that, though. I want it. I want it. I'm just gonna look it up. How about that? Well, we got that. You learned today that Tsukesho... Tsukesho, it means screenshot. Suke... That's very weird. That's very weird. I would assume it would be Tsukusho. It's one of those very Japanese abbreviation things where they like to take the first 2 syllables, like of a, you know, like a compound word. Or not even just a compound word. When I talk about Zelda with my junior high kids, Breath of the Wild is referred to as Burewai. Burewai. As in Breath of the Wild. And then Tears of the Kingdom is called Kiaki. Kiaking. Kiaking. I mean, that's how I'm almost 100% sure we already had this conversation, but that's where the name Pokemon comes from. Pocket monsters. Pokemon. Yeah, but sometimes they come out sounding a little bit less, like, intuitive. Like, skesho, sukesho, screenshot. I've definitely heard screenshot, but I always thought it was scooting, not sketing. That's very strange. Chat, we're Googling. We're Googling the Awakening set in Tears of the Kingdom. TOTK Awakening set. Where you hiding these things? Japanese artists put the most beautifully rendered paintings on their socials and caption it RK GK Dakugaki sketch. You taught me a word. I didn't know that word. Benkyou ni natta. Wait a minute, hold on. We're looking up the IGN guide here. Okay. Where to find the Armor of Awakening? Okay, I've got the I need the mask and the trousers. Diru wa kusogaki. What are you talking about? You're kusogaki. You can use totemo with verbs. Totemo, for example. Please use in a sentence. If you follow this guide, know what to do. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Misko's riddle for the third leg of the Armor of Awakening treasure hunt. How did I even start this? I don't think I did this side quest. Misko's Treasure of Awakening 3. Well, then if I just find the quest, then I don't have to, like, look up a guide. Is the third leg of the... Huh? Misko's Treasure of Awakening 1 is one of the side quests. How do you get it? Where do you find it? Sorry, chat. I'm reading. Where is this? The first part of Misko's Treasure of Awakening quest line. To unlock this quest, you need to clear the Gorombi River Cave. First, Gorombi River Cave. Let's see. Could you give me the map? This doesn't look familiar. You hate reading and people who do it? You're gonna hate me because I just started reading a new book that I'm gonna be super annoying about. On the Tabantha frontier where Rainpiper and Tanagar meet. Okay, so I did this one. And that's how I got the, that's how I believe I got the Tunic of Awakening, right. Be sure to also read the stone slab next to the chest, as it will start Misko's Treasure of Awakening 2. Well, I didn't do that. I started reading a book called Underworld by Don DeLillo. And that's all I'm going to say. If you're interested in knowing about that book, then I recommend you read it, because I didn't get very far into it, but it's a long fucking book. In my advanced age, I have realized that I think I just like reading really long fucking books. I can't help it. Is it the Ancient Columns Cave that we're going for? I think so. So there's a quest that got me the Awakening Tunic that I forgot to read the stone slab next to it. That would have started the next leg of the quest, which would have gotten me the other stuff. So we're gonna try to remedy that here. 昨今したのをとっても覚えています。はあ。とっても覚えてます。Interesting. I didn't know that either. That's new to me too. That would imply that totemo would be adverbial and not a well, I mean, of course very is just an adverb anyways. But we usually just don't use it to modify verbs. We use it to modify adjectives. Because that's what an adverb does. An adverb modifies a verb or an adjective. I guess that's not true. We say, like... You can say in English, like, I very much enjoyed. But I guess, like, in my head, the quick translation of totemo is, like, really? No, we use that for verbs, I guess, in English. I really like, or I really enjoy, or I really... depends on the verb. Totemo niteru. See, that one's a little bit more, intuitive to me. Karera wa totemo niteiru. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay. Well, now that you put it like that, thank you for the examples. The examples are actually very enlightening. I'm gonna look into this. Maybe I'll incorporate this into my own usage. Chat, learning a language and using that language, I gotta tell you, I've described this feeling before, but I think some people describe getting a tattoo and they get like a tattoo high, where it's like just so thrilling to do something to your body. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why people get so into getting tattoos. They have their own reasons. But there's like a compulsion to get more tattoos that I've heard from people who got tattoos. I'm like that, I think, but with language. I just really like, the more I learn about, you know, my own language, English, and then obviously Japanese too, I start like, I'm like, I really want to know more. Use it in more cooler and gooder and more funnier, better, nicer ways. Chad, I don't know some of those kanji. Actually, that word in there, that looks medical to me. That looks downright medical. I know most of the words in that sentence except for the one there in the middle. Pancreas. Chat, you gotta give me... Come on. Come on. Can I at least get some credit for clocking that word in there was pancreas was medical? That's what I'm telling... That's what I was telling you, is that even if there are parts of the language that I'm like, I don't know what that word is, I can just identify it by being like, okay, well, that looks vaguely medical. I've seen that. I've seen that kanji. I've seen that component in... I don't know why I just gasped slightly. Sorry, chat. Something scared me. Bum bum ba da da da. My pancreas. One of Weird Owl's. I must call him Great Owl. Great Owl. Okay, next treasure. Yeah, from Sekiro. the famous parody artist from Sekiro, who sings the song Pancreas. The message on the message from the Brandit chat. I cannot speak tonight, and here I am talking about language. The message from Bandit Misko said, "In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to the two sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to my treasure." Huh. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is a great anime. Nope. Wait, I need a soldier's claymore? I don't have one of those. Will Sekiro be the next finale? Yeah, I'm just gonna like open up my save file. Where warriors once tested themselves in battle. Where do you suppose that is? In Hyrule Field. The Colosseum? Where warriors once tested themselves in battle. Almost certainly the Colosseum, right? I'm just gonna dig out my copy of Sekiro. Start up that save file where I got like almost to the end of the game. And then just do a one-part Sekiro finale. Sekiro, part 1, finale. It would do numbers. Everyone would just assume I played and beat the entire game in like 3 hours. Dun, 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 dun. probably the Weird Al album. Sorry, probably the Weird album that most got me into Weird Al was the Straight Out of Linwood album. We've talked about this before, sorry, but Allow Me My Weird Al Reverie. And on that album, track 2 is a song just called Pancreas. And I don't know, it just came along for me at just the right time, where I think I was in junior high school, and I was like, lol, so random, but it's actually just a good song. Like, you know Weird Al for his famous, you know, parody tracks, which are very good. But then you forget that the man just has, like, songwriting and musical chops. The guy can make a good song about a pancreas. His polling was very into that song. I mean, it's like a fun song to listen to. There's like a cello in there. I was so obsessed with the Straight Out of Linwood album that like I was watching the I think it came the version of the album that I got came with a DVD, a like making of the album DVD. It just showed them in the studio making the music, and they show in the making of they're recording that song, and they get an actual like professional cellist for a part of that song. Those are some guys that really love music. The people who work on those albums with him, because he's got like a little like a group of people that he always works with. My pancreas. Din, 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 din. Okay, wait. I need to find a soldier's claymore. And also I need to find out if this is where the thing is trying to get me to go. Like, in the ruins of Hyrule Field where warriors once tested themselves in battle. It has to be here. It has to be here. Offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. I'm not singing the, like, the lyrics part. I'm singing the instrumental part. I don't want to fight a Gleeok. No. No. Chat, come on. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not have any weapon on, as a matter of fact. Or any bow. Or any shield. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find statues. I'm trying to find statues. Where you got them statues at? Listen, I would play the Pancreas song right now so I could be reminded of what it sounded like, and I could sing it correctly. If I wouldn't get copyright claimed. Can this be used to knock apples out of trees? That would be like the first thing it's actually useful for, if so. Nice. Hell yes. I finally found a use for the ground punching move. I swear to God, if these statues are in here, and I have to defeat the Gleeok just to be able to easily complete the quest, I'm gonna have a conniption. Please don't. Please don't make me do that. Don't do it. Good night, Cam. Thank you for coming. Thank you for... coming! Thank you for coming! It's not in here, I don't think. Are they in? In the ruins of Hyrule Field. In the ruins. I'm in the ruins. But maybe it's like... Maybe it's a different kind of ruins? Maybe it's the exchange ruins? Maybe it's the ranch... It's not the ranch ruins. Almost certainly not. I am in the Colosseum, but it's the ruins where... It's the ruins where warriors once tested themselves in battle. Well, then where else would it be? Let's go around and look at some other ruins. I guess. Go ahead, shock me, asshole. Okay, I'm out then. Yeah, just stamp it. Just stamp that right there. Ugh. Well, thank you. At any rate, thank you for making me... Thank you for making it clear that I don't have to fuck with any Gleoks, because you know... They're fun to do every once in a while, but I don't think I don't think I've got a Gleok in me right now. I saw that blood moon. I saw it. I was trying to jump over. I was trying to jump over. So there are ruins around here where warriors used to test their strength in battle. In beetle. Honestly, yeah. What, do you need to blood moon me this much? Colomo Garrison ruins? I mean, probably not, but... Gatepost Town ruins? I mean, we're in Hyrule Field. Okay. Okay. Mount Daphnis. I'm just looking for ruins. It's probably not the Sage Temple ruins. Probably not. Probably not the Quarry ruins. Maybe I'm being like... Maybe I'm getting too hung up on the word ruins. But why would they use the word ruins otherwise? Almost certainly not the ranch ruins. I guess it's just like a generational thing? I guess it's just a generational thing, but for some reason I'm never going to be able to hear the name Daphne and not think of Scooby-Dooble Daphne. Outpost ruins. Huh. That's an oddly... It's odd that they would say it's where warriors would test themselves in battle and then not put it in the Colosseum. Why would you do this? Scooby-Douche. Oh, Scooby-Douche. Where are you? I don't really want to finish that lyric. I was afraid of what I might do. Of what I might Scooby-Doo. You got any statues over here? I'm just looking for 2 statues. 2 statues. Nope. Enough. 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 Enough! Come on, Scooby-Douche, where are you? We got some holes to clean now. Listen, you make them, I'll sing them, but I'm clearly not the one that's good at making them. Oh, it's the guys! Oh, the handy dandies! Oh, they're gonna give me the hand. I don't care. I don't care. Not interested. See ya, fellas. See ya, boys. I'm just gonna go everywhere where there's ruins, I guess. Is the only thing I can think to do. We're looking for, allegedly, I'll read out the quest again. Douche has to be the worst snack I've tried in a while. You gotta try it with a little bit of lemon juice and mayonnaise. Really good like that. The message from the bandit Misko said, in the ruins of Hyrule Field where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to my treasure. Where warriors once tested themselves in battle. If that ain't the Colosseum, I don't know. Maybe it's like outside of the Colosseum or something. That'd be awfully mean of them to like make the hint that specific and then not put it in the Colosseum. but I was in there and I didn't see no statues. Where warriors used to... I mean, could be... Sculpted warriors. Yeah, it might not just be statues. It could be, sculpted warriors. Sculpted warriors. Pussy pig. Sculpted warriors, huh? I mean, to me that reads like statue. Gee, I wish I had my horse around right now. It would be so much faster than walking. Walking around at the speed of feet. Got places to go, gonna suck on my toes now. I'm just keeping an eye out for any staturinos. I'm going back over to the... I'm gonna put my nice clothes on. Why am I running around in an incomplete set of clothes? We only have a little bit more time to keep being the Pop-Tart. Might as well be it. Might as well pop it. Doesn't really help that it's not very easy to see right now. That looks like a Korok puzzle over there. Looks like one of them roofs that you have to complete. You know what? You might have been dead wrong. Well, that's okay. I forgive you. But I mean, I was in there. I'm assuming I don't need to beat the Gleeok, though. I'm assuming it's just gonna be annoying to try to, like, because I'm guessing I have to finagle the sword into a position. Take shelter, Link. Get out of the rain, get out of the thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. I mean, I'm gonna give this a solid minute more. Or at least I'm gonna get into the Colosseum and see if there are actually any statues in sight. And if not, I'm going to look it up on the internet. Wahoo! You were just doing that? Chat's doing my job for me. What do they say? Please give me good news and tell me they say I don't have to kill this Gleeok again. Because I really don't want to do that. I already did it. I guess this one wouldn't be as bad. Is there a ceiling on this thing? It does not appear to be the case that you have to. Good. Sculpted warriors. Local streamer spends 40 minutes finding a helmet that he's going to say neat at and never wear. That's right. Correct. Correct! That's to be fair though, that's like most of this game. It's for the fun. You do it for the fun of it. The southern wall. Well, here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Southern wall. Maybe up top. We've talked to death about this aspect of you know, video games in general, but especially stuff like Zelda, which is that it is just fun to play the game. It's like fun to... Yep, you're sure right. You're right, 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 you're right. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Like, the game itself is just fun to play. It's fun to goof around in. It's fun to, Did I drop it or not? Okay, I did drop it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put on the fucking thing where I can't get shocked wearing. This, right? It deflects lightning. Does it also deflect... Deflect it. Deflect. Deflect. That's right. That's right, motherfucker. No! It's not right. That's not right. I gotta be wearing the rubber. It's not technically lightning. Oh! I don't have the rubber helm upgraded. Oh, no! Oh, my incomplete GIMP suit. So, I have to... Oh, chat, this is so fucking annoying. I have to offer the... Wait a minute, hold on. Offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. So, to the 2, right? Not to just the one of them. What are you... Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Well, what if I were to just... What if I were to just shoot you in the fucking head so I had a second without you shooting your lightning at me? Ugh. Get him, Toolin! Do it, Toolin! Oh! I'm gonna have to eat my cheese beef bowl. How dare you? You've made me eat my delectable cheese dishes. But I mean, this guy's not holding one, so that makes me think that I have to, like, give it to him in particular. Which is gonna be a very delicate situation to try to do. With this guy on my ass. Chat. Yes! Yes! I had to stick it in the hole. I had to make sure he was firmly grasping it. Ooh, firmly grasp it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. He firmly grasped it. Hi, Grim. Whatever, man. I'll read the clue later. That was so scary. That was so scary. Trousers. Whoa! Incredible! Okay, so what's the last hint here? On Hyrule Ridge, in Ludfo's land, ruins sleep. This feels like some Dr. Seuss shit. Neat. The pants aren't even the... Listen, chat. I'm not doing this with you right now. I'm reading Dr. Seuss. On Hyrule Ridge in Ludfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. You can't be naming shit Ludfo's land. You can't. Lufdo, maybe. Ludfo? No. Ludfo. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. That's what I'd be telling guys in the bedroom. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. In Lufdo's land on Hyrule Ridge. In Lufdo's land on Hyrule Ridge. In Lufdo's land on Hyrule Ridge. Hyrule Ridge? This is Lufdo's land. It's actually his bog. To be clear. Get it right, Misko. It's his bog. With all the weird mushroom... I mean, when I heard mushroom trees, I was like, oh, that place. Okay. And it's thundering over here, too. Sorry, I have to read it just one more time. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. Oh? Ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. They do. They do. Ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. I'm assuming these ruins. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. Okay. Is there really no shrine over there that makes it easier to get over there? mean, I guess this one is closer, yeah? You have to touch the tips. You have to make the tips touch. Link has to dock with his non-existent penis. How is Link can't even jelk? God, that's so sad. It's so sad to think that Link will never jelk. Korok mask is not on, which is unacceptable. Where is he? He's got to be on at all times. This is a striking vista. Just one of those, just hashtag just Zelda things. Jesus Christ, those birds got obliterated! And thank God I'm wearing my Korok mask, because there's a Korok around here. Oh, this kind? What? Oh, the Korok block that I have to use to solve the puzzle? Do I think Zelda has Link and Chastity? I mean, were you not here / did you not know that Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom Link is allegedly a Munich? Like, his dick is gone. He's not encaged, it's just gone. He's smooth down there, allegedly. Again, allegedly. What are we doing? Maybe it would have been better to do this from up there. Oh shit, chat. I've goofed up. I've goofed up. I absolutely should have been doing this from up there. Oh shit. Just rewind it? You're right. But how far back is my rewind gonna go? Just to right there, because I've been holding on to it for too long. But what I can do is this. When it gets to here, I can rise through it, maybe? Could you go back up? That doesn't work that way! It doesn't work that way. Okay, well the thunderstorm is now over, so it's fine now. But I'm still slipping. The rock is still wet. And now I can't reach it. Chat. Classic misadventure. Wouldn't be the finale of Zelda if I were not having Korok misadventures where I made extremely easy things very fucking hard. Here we go. Here we go. It's like this, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Beautiful. Yeah, ha, ha. You know I had to do it to him.
Beautiful!
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I need a mod where they replace all the Korok voices and sounds with Wario sounds. Please. So, I don't know, but I'm assuming this is the ruin. So I need to... What I'm being told here. Okay, another Korok. Well, good, because in the quest it says... Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. But it's not midday yet, so... Until noon, let's just do a little bit of Korok searching. Where do you figure? Where are they keeping this guy? Huh. We got horse. Oh, that's right. There's always the ability... Oh, found it. Fire. I could just make a fire. I'm sorry, man. The fist has to be... You gotta make the fist more useful. It can't be this cool and also this useless. I complain about it every time. Every time. Catch yourself on fire. Cool, good. I have not. I have not considered how I will connect the shadows. Yahaha. Ooh. Owie. Alright, am I released from Koroks for just a moment, please, so I can think about the puzzle? So, I'm connecting shadows of pillars. These pillars? Okay. So I'm thinking definitely it's here. This big square is going to give way. Which one is south? It would be this a guy. Hey Dylan, when you die, can you release the source code for your soul so chat can put you in a simulation? I already did that though. This is Dill like 5.8.3 at this point. To the northern one. That's a very good question. How are we going to connect these shadows? Do you suppose I would like... Aw, man, I wish I hadn't gotten rid of my big-ass... the shield that had like a big light on it. It's hilariously forced. Well, let me see if I've got any of these big ol' light generating things. Is it like mirror? I don't think this generates enough light to like redirect an entire fucking shadow. No. It's like more like a directed beam of light. It's forced, you say. I don't know. Let me just read here. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. Shadow, right? I mean, because that sentence is a little grammatically ambiguous. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. It's forced. Chat, streamer's not gonna do you proud. Like, listen, Korok puzzles? I got you. Like, tests of skill and dexterity in, like, silly shrines. Where I have to, like, get a ball in a hole. I got you. Being forced to think critically? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that... Were they trying to get me there with the trees? I didn't even... Chat, I'm not sure I knew you could cut these down. That's right, chat. You're not here for the intelligence. You're here for the good looks. Oh! Yeah, I didn't know these were just cut downable like regular-ass trees. Huh. Well, would you look at that? I don't think I ever tried. That's I learned something new today. I genuinely thought I was out of those moments in Zelda. But no, I did not know this. I did not know that these trees were cut downable. This sword sucks. Well, soon it's not going to be midday anymore. And I don't know if my tower is going to stick around. Surely this is not tall enough. I mean, it's kind of a cool little puzzle, I guess. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna do the campfire right now. Because what's probably, if I didn't do that, yeah, I would make the tower and then make the fire. The tower does stay. Okay, well that's good to know. Classic outcome for old Dill would have been I go through the trouble of cutting down all the trees and make the tower and then sleep, and then it just goes away. Inventory too big! Too big! Ouch. Well, I'm gonna make the fire, but because if I sleep until noon, it's gonna take me to noon. Knowing that the tower stays, I'm gonna make the tower first. The mushroom tower. Not pizza, mushroom. Pizza tower is a different thing. How tall must this thing possibly have to be? I am wondering aloud to myself and also several chat members. No more crusty claymore. Fuck that thing. Fuck that claymore, boy. Fuck it. That ain't gonna work if it's all cockeyed like that. It's gonna need to be nice and stand-upable. Is this thing gonna stand up? Maybe I need something, God, it's too big for me to, like... Oh, God. Wow. Wow. Cockod. Yeah. Cockod Tower. A new game from Breadbug Studios. Brim bom beam beam bom. Surely this is tall enough. Thank Christ. It's just and then it just falls right in there. That's good. Like a cartoon style, like legs running in midair. Pretty good. Did it. Got it. I mean, legend says this mask resembles a hero who explored... It's not even just the hat. They put the little head on there, too. Who explored a mysterious island that one could visit but not leave. Interesting. The item makes one want to wear it, but also not wear it. Hmm? I'm gonna put it on. It's very funny. They really did just... They made him Bobblyhead Link. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. I wish I could wear the Korok mask over top it. You know what I mean? Big head cheat code, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto right now. You should... You know what would have been a revolutionary new thing in this game would be the ability to, like, kind of fuse pieces of armor. And, like, you know... Not only combine their appearances, but I mean, I know that's a lot of work. There's a bunch of armor in the game, but... I want to wear the Korok mask on other stuff. Which would almost defeat the purpose. But you could probably make a lot of cool combinations with stuff. Alright, well, that was a brief injection of excitement into the proceedings tonight. Is there anything else? There is the matter of the last chunk of Sage's will, which I don't know how to go about finding. I can do a little bit of a Google. I'll let you look at Bobblyhead Link while I... Fuse Tunic and Time Bomb? I'm not gonna do that, chat. I'm not gonna do that. Sage's Will, TOTK. I mean, here's the thing. I've had my experience with these, like, useful maps. It's just like a huge map with a bunch of little icons on it, and I'm like, okay, that's nice, but I can't read this very well. Helm, hood, masclots, that's what I'm saying. Like, tunic, and then, like, hands, gloves, pants, shoes, cape. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, well, can I see a map, maybe? Sorry, chat, this is gonna be just a little bit boring while I look up a TOTK Sage's Will map. All Sage's Will locations. Well, that's the thing. These things don't appear on the map necessarily. So I'm just gonna have to, like, use the Hero's Path mode and infer where I have probably been. So this is one, I think. And it looks like I've been fucking around in here quite a bit. There's one here, allegedly, that I probably got. There's one up here. Like, I don't know. It's looking not as likely that I got whatever the one is. There's, like... It's hard... God, this image is so low resolution. Give me a slightly higher res version of this, please. We're looking it up. I might not have found this one, so we're gonna check it out. It is south of this island. It looks like it's, like, right here. Are we sure? I've definitely been to the island, though. Wish you could toggle the appearance of equipped weapons, shields, and bows on and off. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that in, speaking of Monster Hunter. You have a lot of control over the way your character looks in Monster Hunter, including, like, you can even have, like, 2 different sets of armor. You can have the armor that you have on for the stats, and then the armor that you have on, like, for looks. Yeah, agree. Agree. I'm begrimb. Well, there's one here that I almost certainly have obtained. There's one in the Gerudo Sky that I think I got. That's the thing about all these, though. It's like, I think I got that. There's the Great Sky Island here, yes. And then directly west of it... Oh, chat, this is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, if we're still under the 3-hour mark, I guess there's really nothing better to do if we're just doing some bullshit, yeah? I mean, there's really nothing else to do but just start visiting these locations one by one and, seeing if there's anything there. Unfortunately. What's my yellow mark? Hard to tell, because I will sometimes mark things and then be like, I'll come back to that later and definitely remember what it was that I marked it for. Even if that's very clearly foolish. We can check it out and see if there's any, because, you know, sometimes I was right and there was like a Korok there. But sometimes it's literally nothing. I want to see Link shiver in this head. Interesting. Where am I headed now? Give me the information. I just don't want to be cold no more. You can make them change out the monster statues in Terrytown. Do you mean the, like, I think I did the side quest where the Kilton guy is like, please make me a monster diorama. We can go, I can, you know, before I beat the game, I'm almost certainly gonna have to take a final trip to Terrytown. Because I did that side quest. And I think I arranged them kind of nice. I wonder if... Chat, is this what they're talking about? Like here? No, it's to the west of this a little bit. But not like that much, though. It's almost certainly this. The Hebra Sky Archipelago. I think I've already fucked it. So in the interest of showing you my monster collection, I showed you my monster, please respond. Let's just visit Terrytown. We can get our Terrytown visit out of the way. Say goodbye to everyone there. Because Link will be dying at the end of the stream tonight. The way you get them to let you change what monsters are put on display is another hilariously obtuse secret. I didn't know that you had to, like, do something. I thought they would just be like, hey, you found a monster picture? Let's put it up there. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, get that disgusting thing up here. Here we are, chat. Say your goodbyes. You just have to get fucking 10 monsters on the stage? Oh. Well, that's interesting. What do you think, chat? Rate my monster layout. What do you think? I don't think it's half bad. Pretty good. Hey! That's pretty good. Wham, wham, dun, 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 dun. Wham, dun, 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 dun. Just gonna buy some bombs. Bombs? You never know when those are gonna come in handy. Actually, you do know when those are gonna come in handy all the fucking time. Okay. I would really like to find the Sage's Will, but I don't know if I really, if I'm gonna go around to all of these places. It's gonna do, again, a quick scan. Quick scan. Looking at the map. Looking at the map. Nyan, 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 nyan. There's the Sola Sky Archipelago. I mean, I've clearly been around there a lot. There's allegedly one just, like, out here in the middle of the sky? What do you mean by that? Once there's 10, you can move them back to the pedestal and you can delete them. So you can, like, customize it, yeah, after that, then. So it's like... Okay, so, I'm looking here. Here's the Great Sky Island, okay? And then you go over here to the North Necluda Sky Archipelago, and there's one there. And then you go north to the South Eldon Sky Archipelago, and there's one there. And then there's one even norther from there. I would assume here, and I almost certainly got it. I mean, if I do wind up just not being able to find the last one, it's because it's somewhere where I'm like, oh yeah, I've already been there. And then there's actually a chest there still that I didn't get. Question. Answer! What's your question, baby? Hit me with your question, baby. I mean, just glancing at all of the Sky Islands in the Hero's Path view, I've been to them all. I've been everywhere. Have I knocked around Hyrule Castle and under it? Good question. I've fucked around in Hyrule Castle bunchly, very muchly. In the above ground, not so much in the under area. I did go down here to get the last light root that I needed. I just went down there for that, but other than that, I was kind of scared that I would be triggering the boss fight. It doesn't do that. There's tunnels. I'm not gonna get Janendorfed if I go down there. We can go down there. It'd be a good activity. Let me kind of complete my quick scan of the ooh, that could be probably not actually. I was gonna say the Thunderhead Isles could be one of the locations of the last Sage's Will, but just by looking at the very low resolution map, low resolution. I mean, there are parts of this thing that I haven't. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and check it out, because I have a hunch it's like here. Just looking at the map, and then we will go down and you know, get a little bit funky in the sewers, in the septic tank of Hyrule Castle. Just see what kind of shit we can get into down there. You like that? Huh? You like those, chat? Huh? You like those, It's very thunderstormy here. It'll take me to it. I'm all about fuckery. It's so weird that these are different things. Like, one of them is just, they got thicker sleeves, I guess? Should make meals for 3 hours? Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm gonna try to stick to, during the Janensdorf fight, I'm gonna try to, like... Chat, do you remember when I used to play with some, like, kind of, like, rule where I wouldn't eat mid-fight? Ha ha ha. Remember? Remember those times? Well, I would like to try to return to such honorable gameplay during the, you know, the final stretch of the game. So, I'll make some emergency food, but, you know, I'm just gonna put a rocket on my fucking shield. That's the easiest way to just get up there, like, real quick. The menus, man. I'm never gonna get over the menus here. In this game. They needed to rethink how they were doing them. Okay. It's gonna be gloomy. I knew it. Chat, I think here we're gonna be finding the last Sage's Will. I did it. I correctly read the map. Bomb. Bomb. Look at that. Who's in here? No, thank you. Dude, I'm just here for this. Nothing else, thank you. Yes! Yes! And I'm out. I am out. And just because I want to, because I have a special connection to her to receive the final blessing for Robit. Or no, it's not Robit. It's for Gerudo Gal. To level her up, I'm gonna do that with the giant. In my head canon is the goddess statue from Skyloft in Skyward Sword. I don't care if that's not actually the case. I'm still a believer. When I saw her face. I mean, look at how massive she is. Cause then I saw her face. I have way too many special weapons in my inventory. Yes. Riju. Riju. That's her name. Remember it. The strengthened vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Your reinforced bond has increased her avatar's attack power. Were there any Zonai-type creatures in Skyward Sword? That's the thing. No. No. The Zonai just kind of come out of nowhere, and, you know, on one hand, there were mole people. There were, because I remember the way I voiced a good many of the mole people was very silly. But in this game, they had an opportunity to, like, the statues of them appear to exist in the depths. You mean the mole people? What? I didn't know about that. Wow. Wow. I want to see. I want to see. I'm looking for the, like, quick... I mean, the fastest way down would be... when you say there are tunnels, do you mean tunnels into the depths from the surface? Do you think I should... Do you think I should go at it from the upstairs? They're the dudes who are doing, like, yeah, up in the air. You mean down from the light route? Okay, well then that's where we start. I don't remember any dudes going, yeah! I need a Becco. I need to be able to just, like, instantly put sunglasses on the Becco. So when I go, yeah! I can be really cool. Okay. This is big, disgusting turd. I hate it. Gross. I mean, again, I think I mentioned this when I played this game for the first time 2 years ago, and I came down to the depths at first. But it's giving the, when you go underneath the Erd Tree in Elden Ring. Like, it's remarkable how similar just the kind of entire vibe is. With just roots and being underground and it being disgusting and, you know, menacing. We have photo evidence, I'm assuming, of mole people. Oh, these guys! Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Hold on. I'll get this for you on the screen. Again, why is it so small? This has been happening a lot when I've dragged images in from Discord, but I don't think it can be helped. It's gonna blow it up. It's gonna be very low res, but these guys... You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, it reminds me of something else, too. These two... Is there something here, chat? Da-da-da-dan. Da-dan-dan-dan-dan-dan. Coincidence? I think not. These two are way too similar for this to be a coincidence. I like that cat. I really like that cat. I mean, it's an old one. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. Okay. It is kind of, like, super fucking dark down here, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but... That never stopped me before. That light ain't doing shit. Yeah, I don't like the sounds that are being produced down here. Evil. I find it hard to believe. I don't know, like, maybe I should have been cooking a little bit more. Gloom's approach. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do our best. And then, depending on the trouble that I have, because, you know, my options for cooking down here without a pot, like a naturally occurring pot, the only choice I have is to use one of those, like, single-use pots. Let him not cook, though. Wow. So this is where the big shit happened. Wow. Cover it with light. That'll help. Oh, this is horrible. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, I'm experiencing vibes, I think. Bad ones. Can I touch it? I mean, it appears just to be a rock. Seems like a bad idea to build your kingdom's castle on top of a giant rock pillar that can just shoot in and out of the ground. But hey, what do I know? Wow. That's a new type of guy, I think. No, that's just a thunder guy. Shock light. Oh, the music. What the fuck? What are we doing with the music? This is new, all new music? Oh. You gotta shoot a bunch. I got shocked from behind, too. Please. There he goes. Squirt. Oh, I didn't need to do that, necessarily. Absolutely gonna die. Absolutely gonna die. Bonk. Oh, we need to start using all of our nice, good weapons that we've been saving up, yeah? And here I am, voluntarily glooming myself. I'm a gloomer. Sorry, these magic rods, man, they are probably not going to be all that useful to me. Okay. Ooh, boy. Another guy. Ooh. I gotta be on me, you know. I always complain about this game having combat that's, like, not as deep as I would maybe want it to be, so it's time to lock in. Fuck through. Smock. Under. Frick. In. Frickin'. Don't do it. Don't do it. Woo! Oh, the rock. Rock in. Fuck beside. Bird up. Ugh. Linked in. Okay, good. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. You know what would be really bad to happen right now? Would be a blood moon. Or, like, any time within the next, maybe, 45 minutes to an hour. Bats. Bats! We're the bats! Oh my god. Oh my god! You have got to be kidding me. There's simply no way. There's a silver Lionel? You mean? So I guess I'm just gonna eat raw meat. Or I guess I'm gonna eat... I didn't think I was on the precipice, but I didn't know I was gonna be I mean, I guess I should have probably, you know... I could have probably assumed. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna shoot these fucking bats. Don't touch me! I said don't touch me. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use a couple of my single-use cooking pots to create some really super terrific food. Specifically the kinds that restore gloom hearts. So, you telling me there's still shit bothering me? No? Okay. Okay. Who? Oh, it's the Lionel shooting at us. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? We're gonna use some Sunday-lion. And some Meatus. And see where that gets us, huh? Sunny steamed meat. Let me just eat that up real quick. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. No more rotten cock. No more rotten heart. So now we can just focus on making a delicious, tasty treat. Rice. Fancy Meatus. Garlic. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make one, like, fun-to-make delicious meal, and then I'm just gonna do, like, min-max, nice, delicious, you know, hearty truffle cooked. I'll do that. I'll do that. But I want to make something, you know, for Link. Something Link's gonna want. Something Link would enjoy to eat. You throw some cheese in there? And some spice? This is not gonna turn out how I want, but hell yeah, brother. I would eat this. I even got the jingle and everything. Oh, I forgot the garlic does stamina up. Fry up some nanners for attack up. You're right, you're right, you're right. There was a recipe where you could, like literally make fried bananas, though. Was it just wheat? Hold on a minute. Where is it? You can see your recipes. Check recipe. Banana and oil. Man, oil is one of those things where I'm like, why did they make that so rare? Or not rare, but there's not very many places you can buy it, and it's not very easy to get your hands on. I wonder if this is gonna work. Might be too much banana, not enough oil. Mighty simmered fruit. Whatever, man. That works. That works. I thought there was, like, the slippery falcon. Yes, that's usually where I get it, but is there not anywhere else where they sell it? That's the thing about some of the cooking materials in this game. Some of them are so fucking niche. And, like, you know, you can only get them in one particular place, and you can only buy them, like, 5 at a time. Cheese is that way. Goron spice is that way. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't want to eat that. I mean, that is crazy. It is crazy that is just a max. It's a full restore. I'll cook up a few of these. Nana's wheat. I thought there was wheat involved. I thought there was wheat. But there's no oil involved? That doesn't make a lot of sense. But let's make some, just cuz. Nana's wheat and cane sugar. Bananas. Wheat. The wheat makes sense because it's the breading, right? You have to, like, bread it. It's like flour. But then you've got sugar. Okay, maybe some sugar, but you would expect you need some oil. Where's my sugar? Oh, sugar is another thing where I'm like, I don't have very much of that. I wonder if I can, like, do just the one sugar and wheat and get an extra strong fried nana. Hell yeah, brother. Yes! Yes. Nice. Alright, what do we got? We got some foods. Do a little more cooking. I like cooking. There's a little bit of zen to it. What about... I always like just combining, like, all of the foods that have the crazy strong effects together. Like the big hearty truffle, the hearty bass, the hearty ass. I don't think... I might be committing a mortal sin by saying so, but I'm not sure that I've ever had, like, a fried banana or plantain. I don't think so. Yeah. What else you got that does max hearts up? I guess just your regular truffles too, but there's more. There's more. It's Caribbean street food. Oh. They sound good as hell. Oh, the radishes, yeah. The radishes, and I think that's my last radish. No reason to use all these together, it's just, like, way too much. Plus 15? They're not gonna let my hearts go up that high. That was a waste. I wonder how easy it would be to make those on my own. Do you really just be, like, deep frying bananas in oil? Plantains and something? What's the something? Hmm? What's something? Hmm?
Hey.
Hey. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Chad. You just caught me while I was cooking. Where I come from, it's plantains and something. Plantains and, Tabantha wheat and cane sugar. Let's do just some good old-fashioned meat, salt. We're prepping. We're doing doomsday prepping here in Zelda. Hyrule Herb. What kind of flavor profile do you think Hyrule Herb has? Do you think it's like rosemary? Do you think it's more plantains and fishing? A lot of front porch shitting. Fennel or rosemary? I was thinking rosemary. It looks rosemary-ish. I just did put a little tomato in there. No, no tomato. Nope. No tomato. Wow, why are there not onions in this game? Where's my onion? SMH, no onion. And I don't know. Put a little fish in there. Put a little beautiful ancient fish in there. You're thinking it was just like dandelion? Gourmet meat and rice bowl. Have I not made this yet? Okay. I guess so, but the word herb, I don't know, makes me think of, like, herbs and spices. I don't know, maybe it is just like a, kind of like a weed. It's weed. Oh, dude, Link's gonna get so high. Smoking that Hyrule herb. I wish I had more, like, of the entire... I don't spend a lot of time shooting birds in this game because it makes me feel ill. It would just upset me to be shooting birds a lot. Even though you're getting, like, the big entire, like, turkey carcasses from, like, the big ostrich-type creatures. We do need some wangs. We need buffalo wangs. I know. I do know. When I lived in the States, I ate dandelion, not like, you know, a bunch, but we would make dandelion tea. We would what else did we make with dandelions? We would just put them in salads. They're good. I'm like, this is gonna sound weird, and I might sound like I'm like joshing with people, but no. I've enjoyed a dandelion on more than one occasion. What would you put in wings? So chicken, Goron spice, everything nice? Not cheese. Milk? Butter? I'm gonna put a little butter in there. And then make it nutty. I don't know. Oh, that's not gonna work because I haven't put out the, There we go. Please be good. Meat skewer? Boo! Okay, one more. It is nice you can do that. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to put out the pot with my hands full. I love cooking with honey, but it's for stamina. It's never good for, like, health restoration, which is what we're certainly gonna be needing in the moments to come. What if I fried... There has to be more shit I can do with oil. Oil... Do any gloom recipes yet? Like, what? I don't think so. I'm looking here. With gloom resistance. Oh, that's what you mean? Wow, I've made a couple of monster dishes. I didn't remember that. Gloom resistance, have I? Nor. Good point. I need gloom resistance. Not just gloom restoration. Wait, there's gloom resistance? Make you a carrot cake? Okay. I'll make a carrot cake. I'm gonna try to use my little old brain to figure out. You would need a carrot. You would need... I'm assuming... Being on my baking streak. Butter, egg, flour, milk? Is this gonna make me a carrot cake? I hope so. I don't want to waste my ingredients, but nah. What the hell, man? I would assume that these are the things you need. Not so. What do I need for carrot cake? Kakarot cake. Maybe sugar. I need sugar in there, I guess. Egg, wheat, sugar. That's it. Wheat, sugar. And then I can maybe use 2 carrots for extra speed. Sidon, could you not stand with your fish cock so close to my... That's an omelet. Did I use too much... Did I use too much carrot? All my carrots gone! All my carrots gone. Oh no. Oh. I've been decarroted. It's fine. I'm assuming I can make a cake though, like, without the carrots. Like, wheat, flour, butter, egg, fruit? Some kind of fruit. Golden apple, sugar. And I swear to God, if this results in an omelet, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Play that jingle because it's good. Apple pie. Oh my god. How have I never made an apple pie before? Oh my god. Good enough. Okay, one more recipe. I should quit while I'm ahead, but one more recipe. Maybe we need to have more stuff ready to go to restore gloom, I'm guessing. That's almost certainly not gonna need to be the case. So we'll just make some very simple, Sundelion and meat type dishes. Yeah, Chad, I plan on getting hit a lot. Just 4 Sundelions and a nut. No, I didn't mean to drop those. I thought that was pretty clear. That's true. Gloom Snacks. Wasn't there a game that was called Gloom? No, wait, that was, Bug Snacks? I watched Vinny play that game, I think. It's a weird game with, like, Muppet-type creatures. I mean, I didn't really think about this. I need to be at full health, so I'm just gonna eat some of the food that I have made. Even though I could have just eaten apples for this purpose, but it's fine. Yeah, I liked watching Vin play Bug Snacks. It was funny. It was a fun little game. Been reading anything lately? Chad, I'm so glad you asked. Now I get to be annoying about my books again for a new person in the same stream. Yeah, I started reading recently a book called Underworld by an author called Tom DeLillo. Don DeLillo. I was thinking of a different person. I had Tom on the brain. Don DeLillo, Underworld. He's like, you know... Jesus Christ! Oh my god, chat. I need to lock in, I'm sorry. Ooh. Headshot, please. Yep. And now I need to... Strong start, yeah. Well, get your laughs in now, chat. Because now that I'm on his back, I'm gonna ride him like there's no tomorrow. Trying to get that sweet spot. Trying to hit the G spot. Come on, come get me. Ooh. Ugh. Aw, man. Show me your head. Show me. So no head? I can't. Literally, dude, sometimes my well-meaning teammates are obstructing my view. I tried to do the thing. Chat, did I save? I just want to see if I saved. I think I saved. Okay. Just after I made all the food. I was blocking, though. Is it because I had my sword out? I think it's because I had my sword out and I didn't realize. That is the other thing about sometimes when you're using a two-handed weapon and you're like, oh, I'm holding the shield button, but you're not actually shielding, you're just strafing. Because you've still got the weapon in your hands. Oh, the combat could use... And I'm not... This is not me being angry because I'm being bad at the game right now. I'm just, you know, ruminating on stuff about the game that I would maybe do a little bit differently, combat-wise. We gotta get that. I'm pressing wrong button. Having a giggle, are you? I need a bigger shield out, by the way. Ugh. That would have been a good opportunity for a parry. Oh, don't do that. There's no reason to do that. Got him, got him, got him. Get on his back, get on his back, get on 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 back, and get on his back. Do the attack and get on his back. Crack, 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 and smack on his ass. I can't see. Thank you, robot, but I can't see. There you go. But I didn't get my... What do you mean that hit me? I'm sorry, what do you mean that hit me? It's like I'm juggling like all of these things that I want to have out, and usually when I want to have my shield out, that is not what I have out. Okay, he's doing the thing. I know that thing. Oh, great. So you hit him in the head right when I couldn't get over there and get on his back in time? Okay, see ya, bitch. Bye-bye. That's good. That's all good stuff. I'll take all of this, please. Thank you very much. I said all of it. I will take all of it. Which means we are dropping this. And we are definitely taking that bow. That bow is going to be necessary. Don't need that one. Should get that shield. Definitely taking the shield too. Don't need... I like the kite shield though. Chad? The Queen Gibdo shield? I mean, I don't need 2 of the kite shields. I said I don't need 2 of the kite shields. No, certainly. And I should certainly keep the one with the highest... It doesn't matter. You know, you get into your inventory and you're like, oh, this stupid shield that I'm never going to use has a 1 point higher defense than the other one. Who cares? I'm not even going to use it, and I'm just going to throw it away later. I think this is the way that I'm headed. Ooh. Crusty. Stinky. Nasty. Disgusting. I'm gonna do a slight wardrobe change, because if I'm doing, like, epic adventure stuff, I need to at least be wearing the thing that I think looks cool. Which lately has been, this fit. Though I also think this looks good with it. Oh, Chad, I didn't get the... Oh! Oh! We'll see how late I want to go, but I still wanted to get the whatever, Divine Helm. Vamido. We'll see. We'll see about that. None of my armor is upgraded because I will just go to the fairies and be like, hey, can I upgrade the stuff that I like to wear and looks cool? And they're like, oh, actually, you need this very specific enemy's horn and like 50 of it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't care, actually. I don't think. I think I'm fine. It's been a very fashion-oriented playthrough of this game for me so far. Ooh, did we just come back out to the beginning of the game? Of the area? Yeah, I think I did. That's cool. I'm a little bit lost. I think I just did an about face. Many such cases. That's alright. You think it's okay to walk around barefoot in this gloom? Yeah, I was supposed to go that way. Oh well. The climber's tank top with key stuff, the upgrade is sitting pretty at 20. I mean, that's part of my Pop-Tart ensemble, but yeah, it's 3. It's not bad. I'm just not wearing it because, you know, I was in a Pop-Tart mood, and now I'm in a whatever this is mood. Gloom. Climbing through this stuff is yet another one of those things in video games where you can, like, oh, you know, it was stamina. It was a stamina issue. I was lacking it. I've related this story surely entirely too many times, but when I was playing Breath of the Wild for the first time and I was really getting acquainted with the climbing mechanics, classic situation that anyone who has played these games is going to understand, but I climbed up way too high and I didn't have the paraglider yet, and it was a very precarious situation, and I wound up running out of stamina, much like I have just now again. Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe I do just need to become Pop-Tart. And I fell. I fell down, and I was trying to, like, get to a shrine or some shit. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. Ah! And I fell. And I felt like I was gonna die in real life. Like, my heart flew up into my chest cavity, and I felt like I was going to pass away in real. But another instance of that is when I am climbing through the goop in this game. Like, I can feel, like, slime on me. It feels disgusting. See, I want to save I have all 4 of the champion's weapons, but I want to, like, use those in the final fight, just for funsies. God, there is a lot down here. Thank you for directing me to this. I probably wouldn't have thought to come down here, because I would have been worried that it would be like, you know, you just come down here and immediately get Ganon. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh! I've been bamboozled. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's down here to get me? Oh my god. I'm trying to have a look at the map down here, but what? I heard noises. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there actually anything in here? Just like a big... I mean, there's that. What's that all about, do you think? What is that? It's like a broken bridge. I do have some stamina stuff, but it's all like really good stamina stuff. Well, you know, I made it, might as well eat it. That's what it was made for. Ooh! It was just another way for me to get bamboopled. God, there's a lot going on down here. Is this also the, okay, this is just another way out of the Lionel room, where I was fighting the Lionel. Okay, very well. So they trick you into getting dumped down into this room. Frame rates are getting a little poo-poo down here. I don't know if that's the game, or if that's Twitch, or my internet connection. Could be any of these. It's a little bit hard to see anything, you know what I mean? It's also dark. Goop. What was down here? Like, these are very clearly ruins of something. Of what, though? Ancient Hyrule? You guys, my nice, lovely spirit friends, I yet again have to inform you that you're kind of in my fucking way. Ganon's house. Underneath the Hyrule Castle, Ganon's house. He is jacking off down here, Ganon's house. Actually, no, he's doing the opposite of that. You know, Ganondorf doesn't manage to resurrect himself after, you know, millennia and come back at full strength without saving up his seed. He was doing the opposite of jacking off down here. He was down here edging for centuries. Years upon years upon years, he was bringing himself right to the oh. Bringing himself right to the edge and then stopping. Chat. Listen, do we want to be a PG-13 stream or do we want to be a NC-17 stream, huh? So that little excursion over there, that meant nothing. That was just bullshit. I'm sorry. Do not interact. We're not. Oh. Oh. Stupid. I need you to stop it and steep it. Okay.
Sound off.
Whoa! Ms. Puff? Well, hi. Who are you? Who's this person? Your advice would be try to dismiss the party when accessing a new area or assessing a new area. Yeah. They really do be all up in your goddamn face. Sorry, Ms. Puff. Thank you for the follow. Who? You just been liking? You just joined from the front page maybe, and you thought, hey, funny streamer man is playing Zelda, so I will watch. Either way, I appreciate. I'm gonna keep Tulin, but because Tulin is like the only one that I frequently find myself to be happy is around. It's Mrs. Puff, here to teach us how to drive. You know, sometimes people do come in and, sometimes people just, you know, join up. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, I think we're not really doing too much tonight, but I will say we are gonna finish the game. So we have that going for us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on, chat. You don't gotta flatter me like that. I appreciate that, though. So you're a Zelda fan, then, are you? I like to pick the brains of new followers and new chat members, so don't mind if I ask some questions. Don't flatten me, chat. I have an incredibly high density. Trust me, you will have great trouble flattening me. Melting me, however, you could very easily melt me. You're playing Tears. Are you playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time? This is exciting, chat, because usually when people come in here being like, hey, I saw your Zelda stream and wanted to join because I like Zelda, it's like people who have played, you know, I remember somebody came in here once and they're like, yeah, I saw your Zelda stream, this is really fun to watch. I just finished my, like, 5th playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. And that was, like, a couple months after the game had been out. I'm exaggerating a little bit. But it's refreshing to have someone in here who's like, no, that's your first playthrough. That's so cool! That's so cool. Is it your first Zelda game? Did you play Breath of the Wild first? What other Zelda games have you played? I must know. I must know. I need to not be using all the stamina on my nice crazy bow. You know, I'm not gonna, like, tell you what to watch, though, but just so you know. Late game spoilerinos. If you're worried about that kind of thing. We're at the very end of the game. I, myself, as the stream title indicates, have been playing this game on and off for 2 years now, since it came out. And have just about 400 hours in it. So I figured it was about time to see it through to the end. But if seeing end game stuff doesn't bother you particularly, then welcome to our club, I guess. Welcome, Miss Puff. Welcome, Miss Puff. Welcome, Miss Puff. Welcome, Miss Puff. What? The power of a sage cannot reach you. What? I have never received this message before. What are you talking about? Am I well and truly alone? No more sages? Low-key, thank God. Low-key. You played Breath of the Wild, ran through... Oh god, I don't think I've ever seen red-eyed slimes, have I? You played Breath of the Wild, ran through Wind Waker a few times, and Ocarina of Time, and a little of Majora's Mask. Nice! So I would say you're a fledgling Zelda fan, it would seem. I mean, you got a little bit over me on Majora's Mask, because that's a game I've never played, even though I've played many other Zelda games, some of them to obsession. This one obviously included. What's your take on Breath of the Wild? You like it? I mean, I would suppose you do, otherwise you might not be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Cool. That's very cool. So which one was your first? My first Zelda was Twilight Princess, which is a story I've told plenty of times, so I'll spare you the details, but I was a latecomer to the Zelda franchise. Ocarina of Time. N64 or 3DS Remake. Whoa! I'm being harassed by lizards, please help. Yeah, Twilight Princess is great. I've kind of been looking for an excuse to replay it, so if they ever do release a, you know, because they did the remaster on Wii U. Oh! Oh, that's right! You could, yeah, the GameCube, ooh. Okay, Master Sword is Kapoots. Kapootsy? Chat, what do we use? I don't have anything normal. It's all special stuff. But if they ever released a Twilight Princess remake, or even if they just straight ported the Wii U remaster of Twilight Princess to Switch, I would probably stream that. I love Twilight Princess, man. I mean, obviously, it was kind of my first Zelda game, so I kind of gotta love it. I think I would like all of these, so I'm gonna take that shield, I'm gonna take this spear, which means I'm gonna drop... What am I gonna drop? I don't need the magic rod, I'm sorry. And then attach some of my strongest Zonai shit to these weapon. There we go. Cool. Well, now at least I have like 2 normal non-gloom inducing weapons. Why is there just bird over here? One of those games that's insanely popular, but whose style was never canonized. It's very... Twilight Princess does occupy a incredibly weird space in Zelda canon, because... I would say, like, because... I mean, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but when the Wii U was coming out, or like the kind of pre-Wii U cycle, the pre-U cycle. Oh, it's hands! Oh, it's hands! No, chat, no, please, no, please, hands, no, no hands. I want to shoot the hands. I need to chat. We need to be able to shoot the hands. Shooting the hands is an essential strategy. They tried to get me to throw hands. Chat, we're gonna talk more about what I was talking about earlier. I just need to do a bombardment on the hands, please. Is that all? Okay. Oh! Oh? Oh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Phantom Janin. There he is. I might eat. I might take this opportunity to eat. That's not very much heart restoration. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh! I really miss not having my... I really miss my sages when they're not here. Oh! We're gonna need to eat food, unfortunately. We're gonna have to eat the apple pie. Yes, yes, Flurry Rush. Yes. Yes. The Flurry Rush is good. Oh! Way too fast for me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Please, please, please. Yes, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Oh boy. I was reading the chat messages. Okay, so I do think that Twilight Princess Link was the look for Link for a pretty long while. And by that I mean he was like that in Brawl. I think Brawl Link, Super Smash Bros. Brawl is what I mean, but Super Smash Bros. Brawl Link was pretty explicitly, whether it was stated or not by Sakurai or whatever, I think it was pretty explicitly Twilight Princess Link. And then the pre-Wii U, there was like a tech demo, because recall that the gap between what Twilight Princess came out in 2006 when the Wii came out, and then there was not another Zelda game until Skyward Sword, which was like right at the end of the Wii U, or sorry, the Wii's lifespan. So by the time the Wii U was announced 2 years after Skyward Sword, people were like, Smash 4 was like a weird Skyward Sword, because he didn't have the like face of Skyward Sword Link. It was like a fusion of Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword Link, I think. But it was still pretty, like... It was still pretty Twilighty, if I'm not mistaken. But I guess I was trying to reference that, like, tech demo that they did, where it never actually became a game, and it was just, like, a very HD-looking Link fighting a Goma, like a big-ass Goma. I don't think you can just cook 5 of these. I don't think it comes out well. But I think the point that you were making about the NPCs, like, definitely being of their own world and never... that style outside of Link never really escaping Twilight Princess, that's definitely true. Absolutely. It has a very singular art style, I would say, outside of Link. I mean, and even his face, too. And Oku, however you want to pronounce that fucking thing's name. Because I gotta tell you, again, that was my first Zelda game, Twilight Princess. And I'm just playing it. I'm like, you know, I have a passing understanding of the games. And I'm like, okay, it's Link. He come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. And, you know, some of the NPCs are kind of ratchet looking. But, you know, it's charming. And then you encounter, like, tiny bird human with little sharpened tits. It's very strange. It's very strange. I think I'm just gonna eat a bunch of fruit. A lot of people are dressed like they're straight out of JoJo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just, I mean, it's kind of part of the testament to Zelda as a series, though, because when I'm really sitting and thinking about it, I'm like, man, Twilight Princess was such a vibe. And then I think about all of the other Zelda games, and I'm like, well, they kind of all are. But you are right that the Toon Link aesthetic lived on after Wind Waker in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, but then it kind of stopped. But I mean, he was, you know, that was enough of a thing for him to get his own Smash Brothers character, right? You fucking cocksucker. Fuck off. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't care. Go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot arrows at the wall. See if I give a shit. I actually need some of those time bombs, please. No. What if I were to fuse 5 time bombs together and use them to blow up the wall? Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt me and not the wall. What do you talk? Okay, and now I'm getting shot too. On top of it all. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that JoJo character of a Twilight Princess guy in a second, but hold on. Could you please fuck off? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh. Chat, we need to get to the end of the game. It's getting to be that time. It's this guy, huh? I knew when you when you said something they look like why can I not copy this image? I have to download it? I don't want to download it. I guess we're downloading it. Hold on. I can show you this guy. We have a guy to show. Where's the window? Here he is. What's his name? Again? I mean, he's a severely upset JoJo character. He's a JoJo character who's fallen on very hard times. But a JoJo character nonetheless. Alright, now where was I? So, time bombs don't destroy rocks? Jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams? What did I just do this for? This is Jape Central. There's just like lie after lie down here. Okay, thank you for the bombs though. I guess that's nice. Now I need more of my gloom restoration food. Yeah. All right. Well, we cooking again, it seems. But just can I just cook 5 Sunday lions? I feel like I've done that before and it's turned out just fine. Yeah. Cook. Go on. Become food. Simmer! What a lovely bouquet of flowers. For some reason I read that in Ace Ventura voice. Oh, look at that. That is the best way to do it. Where's that getting me to? You know what? Don't even care. Just gonna do it again. I pressed the wrong button, chat. Again, I appear not to know my alphabet tonight. I don't know the difference between A and Y, X and B, P and Q. The famous P and Q buttons, chat, on the controller. You know. Those buttons we all know. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of my max potions. Okay. Now, I'm starting to get, like... I'm remembering the beginning of the game now. For some reason, it's just now hitting me. Where it's like, you start out the game and you're kind of roaming around shit like this with Zelda. Forgotten Foundation. Oh my god. Oh my god, and then Logan's awake! Logan?! What do you mean? What do you mean? It's been so long since I've seen that username in chat, I forgot what color you were. Welcome. Welcome back.
Hello.
It is this exact place, in fact. Look at that. Look at that parry. Logan, what's up? This is like literally the best stream you could have been awake for. We're smacking this. Hey, hey. Now you get to use all the good new Wario noises. We've got Gibdos. We got Gibdos all over the shop. We need fire. We need fire for these guys. For these guys. My ruby longblade is broken, as a matter of fact. The music is getting freaky. I don't like freaky music. Bomb. We're just bombing. Bombing the wall. Okay, get me in there. I just want in there. Oh my god. Here we are. Airstrike. I don't think this is gonna be good. Here we are again. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Have any of you in chat considered a career in United States federal government and specifically directing foreign policy? Hmm? Like, I'm telling you to throw something, is what I was doing. What do you... chat, have I forgotten how to throw things? There we go. I was pressing weirdly the wrong combination of buttons. Okay, so we've got German Rauru saying 999. We've got Rauru and Sonya doing 69, but it's like a weird version of 69 where you're just... Oh, it's like, this is just normal sex. So it's not... It's 9 and reversed 9. Where you're facing each other and your genitals are also facing each other. Okay. That's just like 99. So 69 is 69, and then 99 is just normal sex. 9, and then Sonya is has her 9 removed by Ganon's dwarf. And then there's a whole war. You know, we know this. We know what happens there. This isn't good. I don't like how they're poking out of the wall. And then there's the and then Zelda. Here's the mural of the of Zelda becoming the dragon and sticking that sword in her head. And then there she is. She's Dragon. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did see that cutscene. It is, I think on the last stream of this game, we finally saw that. I mean, like I said at the time, it was information that I kind of just... I came to that conclusion on my own, but... it's still a cool cutscene. Imprisoning chamber. Chat, is it time, actually, now? Is this it? Into the anus. Alright, well let me... good thing the Master Sword is ready to go. I just realized I don't have the Hylian shield. And I'm not gonna go, like, getting all the way out of here and then back in just to have the Hylian shield. But it's kind of fucked up that I don't have that, right? It's crazy that I never found it. You know what? This is as good as the Hylian shields for me. The big stone slab shield, same thing. Same thing. It's kind of fucked up. If it were easy for me to get back in here, I would, like, do that. But... okay, chat, I don't know. It's, sayonara. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye. Oh my god. Gloom's lair? I think it's fine, though. We have a torch. Chat, just out of curiosity, where were you supposed to get the Hylian shield? Just somewhere in the castle again, like you did in Breath of the Wild? Not like I'm gonna go back there and get it or nothing. The castle? That's crazy, because I was all over the castle. Is the game sounding good? It's not too quiet. I want you to hear all the little individual reversed ees. Why would they give me a torch? That's bait. Tom Hardy Mad Max Fury Road, that's bait.gif. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Here we are. Shoot it. I was like, I'm gonna get the jump on Ganondorf. I'm Pop-Tart. To the end, I am Pop-Tart. Where's my guys? I don't have my team of guys. Oh no. Oh god, chat. There they are. My guys have arrived. In the flesh. Hell yeah.
When we fight together, we're unstoppable.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side. Link,
Husbando.
we shall protect Hyrule together.
We shall. And then we can consummate our bond.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I am a robot. I cannot speak. Oh, she can speak.
It is time to stop the demon king.
Hell yeah. We got this. This is gonna be epic. Oh, too many guys. There's too many guys around. I can't see. I can't focus. There's a big guy behind me. I see that. This is a free-for-all, man. Owie! You motherfucker. Probably should have cooked a little bit more gloom food before this started, but that's okay. Ugh. Need to be using my shield more. That's the magic of this big square shield, baby. Master Sword is running low on energy. That's not good. Let's use something else. This is where I need to be using the white sword of the sky. Oh. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Thank you all for being here for this. Oh, I feel like everyone's actually here. Hell yeah. Okay, now lizard guys. Now lizard guys. Okay. Alright, that's alright. I've dealt with lizards before. Owie! Lizards are going to spit on my link. Use that skyward sword, baby. Use that skyward sword. Use it. Nice. Who needs Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm hunting monsters, and I'm going wild. Who we got next? Bring them on. Oh, it's the Gibdos. Oh, no, not the Gibdos. I don't exactly have a lot of elemental weaponry on deck, so we're just gonna have to... Do I? Do I have anything? I have this ice blade. I can use arrows. Arrows would be good. Ooh, and then these guys are crawling after me real fast. I forgot how much I hated how they crawl. I can just throw chew jelly at them. You know, what better time to kind of, like, softly complain about the game's inventory system for the 100th time than during the, like, you know, climax of the game, but there's just something about, like, you know, there's a way to have made, like, throwing stuff from your inventory a little bit less, I don't know, like, you don't need to take the player out of the game and go, like, into a huge... Like, maybe a small menu, sure, but... I pressed the wrong button. You know. I think they could have done it better. Whatever. I've already said it all 100 times, so let's not mar the experience, you know? I mean, look at this, man. I'm just like, okay, where's the choo... There's a normal one. Just a normal choo-choo jelly works? Oh, shit. Yeah. Just a normal choo-choo jelly works. But, you know, the ability to make loadouts and, you know, have, like, smaller, self-curated menus would have been nice. Wet them up. Get them wet. Let's go to the beach. Okay, Master Sword is gone. Hopefully it's back soon. I just dropped the jelly. I didn't throw the jelly. Ugh. Punch. Who we got? Who we got? Moblins? Okay. Okay, okay. Let me get a good weapon out here. Man, the white maned what, Lionel blade? That's right. We got a flurry rush in here. Mobble. I'm Pop-Tart. I'm Pop-Tart. And ironically, this might be the strongest defense that I have of any, like, armor. Because I just, you know, I've been going at it with the fashion in this game, and I've not been upgrading anything else. Oh, I just hit somebody. I gotta beat the game with the Korok mask, man. What if there's a Korok down here? I missed my boomerang. That's an embarrassing thing. There has to be a better way. That was funny. Oh shit.
That gloom. It means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
No way! Oh my god! All at once? You have got to be kidding me.
In our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts.
Just for a cutscene, though?
About us. Link, we'll take care of this. Go on.
Okay, okay. I thought we were gonna get to fight them all at once, but...
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Oh my god. Classic. Classic. Main character gets separated from the party by falling rocks while they have to fight off some enemies. We love it. It's a great trope. Time to cook. Yeah, look at the weird little ploofs of gloom fart that poof up whenever you walk. Time to cook, and by cook you mean beat the hell out of the boss, right? No, it's time to literally cook. I just don't know. So probably we should make a fair amount of gloom restoration. Okay. And then we make some... What do we make? What do we need? Well, more of that. More of that. You needed so much gloom food when you did it? Well, I will take that advice to heart and make a lot more gloom food. He is humming casually, RN. Attack up and max potions. Okay. So, more gloom food. Maybe we'll make 5 gloom food. Which might not even be enough, because I do need to eat some right now. He's just, you know, Link is accessing, epigenetic memories of previous Links to access the BGM from previous Zelda games. Defense up? Yeah. I need one more. I need one more heart, chat. One more. What if I were to purchase this kind of food and disguise it as my own cooking, because it is my cooking? A chill guy Becco? A chill guy Becco. What is the essence of the chill guy, though? You know what I mean? Like, would I be standing on two legs and, like, holding my hands together in the chill guy, pose? Do you think? Was that what chill guy Becco would look like? Again, I don't know why I made this 15+ heart mushroom skewer. 2 legs, hands in pockets, sweater. I think I can do that for you. Soft smirk. I think instead of being an avatar that I would use, it would probably be an emote, but that's a really good idea, actually. Okay, so just so that I go into the fight with, you know, all engines operational, we're gonna do one last apple chug. So, okay, we're good. We're good now. We save. You can't save. You can't... Sorry. What? Hmm? You can't save down here? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is meant by this? What's meant by this? Hold on. I need, okay, so I have the... I'm gonna make one more batch of... Well, possibly 2 more batches of gloom food. Gloom food. And then, like you said, I think defense is my weakest point, so I'm gonna make some defense stuff. Which involves pumpkin. Which is something I love cooking with. I love cooking with pumpkin. Okay. One more gloom. Because you know what? I'm gonna get in there, and if your hearts get, you know, gloomed down to, like, 10, that would be bad. I don't want that. Okie dokie. So, we have very limited pumpkin, but we have a pumpkin. We have an iron shroom. We put the luxury meats in there. You gotta salt it, because you need a little bit of flavor. And then, There do just need to be more ingredients in this game that are, like, not... There's no, effect that it gives you. It's just for seasoning. It's just to give the dish a little bit more flair. Please result in delicious food. Pretty good. Pretty good. God, I would eat the hell out of that. Okay, and now I think I just want a little bit more general HP up stuff. Do a 3 pumpkin. Don't eat it. We do the meatus. And we do... Do I have any more Goron spice? I think I'm out. Aw, man. I can do salt. I can do... What do you think would add... Do you think cheese would be a worthwhile addition to this? I would think so. You would just melt cheese over the meat. Aw, man. That should definitely show up in the art there. Cheesy meat stuffed pumpkin? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. To die for. Okay, so now just some general health stuff. Max potions, you said. Not the most exciting thing to watch me cook, but it's gonna be necessary, I think. You know what would have been so great? I mean, I'm ready in the next Zelda game for there to be, like, a full-on cooking minigame. I know that would, like, significantly increase the time that it took to cook, but maybe you could, like, cook, like, batches of stuff. Do people just eat pumpkin, like, in a pumpkin shape? Okay, so, I wanted to bring this up. Fish, pumpkin, meat, wheat, and milk. Let's do it. It's not gonna result in anything, but let's just see. Hold on. Fish, pumpkin, meat, wheat, and milk. That's also got, like, a little bit of poetic rhythm to it. Fish? What kind of fish? Just any old fish? Fish, pumpkin, meat, fancy meat, wheat, milk. What do you say we go for... Just a neutral fish? A neutral kind of fish? The snake carp? I hate that it, like, I don't want to use the, like, beautiful carp, but, I mean, it's already dead. And I already have it in my inventory. Wait? Okay, I will wait. The pumpkins that we are familiar with in the West, like that you use for carving jack-o'-lanterns, are not genetically, you know, suited for being eaten. Like, you can eat the seeds, and you can, you know, you can use the flesh of the pumpkin in, like, pumpkin pies and stuff. But fish, pumpkin, cheese, wheat, and milk. Fish, pumpkin, cheese, wheat, and milk. Okay, hold on. Fish, pumpkin, cheese, wheat, milk, pumpkin. You know, it's not gonna... I know what you're referencing. I do. And look, we got the jingle for it and everything. And, you know, it's not soup. It should be. But it's good. That's a good, original, like, beautiful food. It's defense up. It's like tough, melty, cheesy bread. It's good as hell. But anyways, chat, I would hope that I've been annoying enough about my town that I live in's local food at this point. I think they're also somewhat famous worldwide in various colors as kabocha. They're like closer to squash, I guess, technically. But they are still pumpkin-shaped, and they're called pumpkins in Japan. And kombucha, close. Kombucha has been a thing that I've had to acquire a taste for, but I think I can drink it now more better. But yeah, the pumpkins that you find in Japan are like literally sweet. Of course, you can't just eat them raw, but if you were to like stick one of them in the oven, like let's look at the thing here. If you were to stuff one of these Japanese pumpkins with meat like this, okay, of course, definitely scoop out the insides. Let's get a close-up here. Scoop out the insides. Like, prepare a nice meat stuffing, nicely seasoned, with vegetables in there. And if you put it in the oven, that shit's gonna be good. And you could just eat it like this. You could, like, take a knife, and, well, you would probably have to eat it like a bread bowl of soup. The first and only time you had kombucha was in Alexandria, Virginia. That was an epic journey. I still tell the tale of that journey to get the job that I currently have and do that interview any chance I get. Pumpkin fries, also very good. Chat, I think I'm good on food. I've got lots of max recovers. I've got lots of gloom recovery. I've got some defense up. I've got a couple attack ups. I don't really have that. It's fine. I kind of wish the Master Sword had its... you can see in the menu how long it is before it comes back, right? Charge time 6 minutes 39 seconds. Okay. But yes, that was also the first time I ever had kombucha. And I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know there was, like, shit in there. I didn't know there was stuff in there. Chat, what do? Do we just start the fight with the Fierce Deity Sword? Do we go in there as Pop-Tart Korok? Link? I mean, this is a momentous occasion! I can't think of any other way to go in there. Except maybe like this. I mean, it would be cool, but I gotta be true to myself, chat. I gotta be totally honest with you. What feels right, not naked. It was one of the first fashion pieces I hit upon, was becoming the Raspberry Swirl Pop-Tart with the Korok mask on. So it's time to fucking do this thing. LFG. LFG, chat. Here we go.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light.
What do you want about, bro?
All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Dude, you're still, like, fairly desiccated, though. Are you not gonna become, like, meaty Ganon? he did. Okay, well, I take that back, I guess. You'll have to let me know if things get too loud. It's, oh no, he's hot! Ganon. I mean, I'm sorry. Again, the future of Smash Brothers is still up in the air.
I will reshape this world as it was meant to be.
But Ganondorf in the next Smash Brothers has to be this Ganondorf, right?
I will rule.
It's gotta be him.
That is what a king must do.
Oh my god. The Menace Unleashed. Holy shit. I can see he's got a bulge. Ganon's bulge!
Do not look away.
I'm not. I'm looking at your bulge.
You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
I'm waiting for him to do the face that he made in that one cutscene where he does the like really crazy looking laugh. Oh, the Master Sword is back now. That's nice. Oh, and now that like the music has become Dude, I've got the big square shield. Good luck getting a hit in on me. Oh, you got a hit in on me.
Is that all?
No.
How about this?
Ooh, what about that? Oh, he's doing it on me. Whoa! He can do it too? He changed weapons. I'm prematurely I'm doing it too soon. Hold on. Ganondorf, please. Dude. Hold on. Stop. Oh my god. I have no choice but to parry. Okay, well, my nice shield that I love is about to fucking perish. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh. It's again, it's Radon all over again. Oh my god, except imagine if you can just whip out another shield mid-fight in Elden Ring. Just like, no, I got another one. Even if you like fucking broke your shield. It's okay. That's right, I got you, dude. That one is so much easier to parry than the fucking spear thing. Well, we'll see. I might be eating those words soon. I tried. I knew what I was supposed to do. I saw the wind coming up from the... He did it. He got me.
Take this.
Oh. Ow. Yeah. What you got now? Okay. Oh, I got shield happy. Oh. Just a war of attrition here. Oh. We're competing. We're trading blows. We're blowing each other. Okay. Listen, I was never much of a parrier in this game or in Dark Souls.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins.
It's not surging in your veins, it's surging out of your veins.
The limits of my power.
Because I'm killing you. His hair's going crazy. Oh, he's activating his stone. He's getting stoned. And chat, here's where I eat. I choose to eat at the phase change. Look at his health bar going behind my head. Oh shit. That's cheating. You can't use a stone. I don't have a stone.
I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
It's demise, Ganon. Yeah, hold on a minute. You listen. You get to use your stone. I get to eat food. It's only fair. Again, Link has no stone. Link must eat food. Food is my stone. We're gonna use the defense. We're gonna use the defense to get a little defense, and we're gonna use the food to eat a little food. The music is also great, by the way. Okay, good parry. There's multiple of you. Sorry to keep you waiting. You're doing bullet time on my shield now?
Demon King who's boss, Link?
No. I was locked onto the wrong guy. Oh, there's so many guys. Please stop. Good thing the other, like, the fake Ganons are so weak. That's bullshit. I parried one of them. At least my friends are here.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
Ooh. I was leaping when I should have creeped. Nice. That was unwise of me. The defense is really helping me out. Mineru spanked him as he was walking by? I didn't see that. Chad, I'm too locked in. I was trying to maybe take care of one of the fake Ganondorfs while I was in the area. Fuck you. I was just I was shield bashing. Chat. Give me a break. The spear is the hardest one for me to... There we go. There you go. Well, now what? Now what's happening? Go, my scarabs. Oh, shit. Wait, now they're incapacitated? I know this music. Oh, now we've got these guys flying around. Am I supposed to hit those back? Is this classic Ganon gameplay? Guess you'll never know if you don't go, and never shine if you don't glow. Oh shit. Okay. You'll never scoom if you don't gloom, that's right. Ugh. Ugh. This shield is, like, lasting a very long time. I tried to hit them back. I tried to do the, like, Ganon Ocarina of Time thing, where you, like, play baseball. You play catch with Ganon. Nope. Now it's about to die. The defense, again, is really doing me some favors. I'm gonna have to eat some more. Oh, shield time. Shield switch. Savage Lionel shield, go. Here he comes, apparently. Nope, now it's completely gone. That is the instant shield breaker. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, bad timing though there. I noticed the Master Shield has not broken and failed me one time. It's locked in. So I should lock in. If the Master Shield is locked in, then so ought I. Ugh. There we go, finally. He is very Demise looking now that I'm looking at his design here. Ah, I thought I parried at the right time. Fake out. Oh, time to eat just defense food. I'm not gonna, like, you know, increase my hearts or anything, but... What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, why would you do that? Whoa! Too bad that was not... Oh, that just straight up deleted one of my hearts. Whoa! It didn't just take away... It didn't do just a gloom heart. It erased... I'm getting hearts erased. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to jump. I thought I was gonna, like, do a very clever... Here he come. Here he come. Where is he at? Where'd he come? Do not come. Do not come. There we go. Ooh. Ah, way too soon. Way too early. Way too early. Good. Mm-mm. We're getting that timing pretty good every time, it seems. I can get that one. That one's so doable. It's so doable. One more of those, maybe? Uh-huh. I got your number, buddy. I got your motherfucking number. And now you're gonna do another phase, and I'm gonna eat more food. He ain't done. He ain't done. And neither am I. I will.
The immortal will not stand in my way.
What? What do you mean, do that? What do you mean you did that?
The mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you.
What do you mean?
Cast this world into
Don't crush that stone. Don't eat it. He's becoming dragon. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming. Truly. He ate the rock. Again, I think it was Chuck, you said earlier. Moral of the story. Don't eat rocks. Correct. That is the lesson that you were supposed to take away from this game. Oh my god. Okay, loading screen. It's Clammy. It's Clammy Ganon. It's that nasty motherfucker what came out the ground in Breath of the Wild. Not exactly. He's much more dragon-like. Oh my god. Holy shit. Demon Dragon. Draconified Demon King. Kind of beautiful. Kind of nice with it. Zelda Dragon, please help me. It is beautiful. And the music was also kind of majestic. Holy shit. Oh my god, here she comes. Oh my god. Fake out, dumbass. Chat, I can't. I'm giddy. This is crazy. Get his ass. You're hearing the Breath of the Wild theme motif here? Chat, I'm gonna fucking cry. But we can't. There's no time to cry. There's a third phase to do here. High above Hyrule, in the skies, we will do dragon battle. I think I have an inkling as to how this fight ends. I'm not gonna say it, but if my guess is right, that's sick as hell. Oh my god. So what do we do? I mean... What? Am I controlling the dragon now? Okay. Well, there's no Tulin up here. Tulin's dead. Okay, but you need to not hurt me, though, is the thing. Oh, this music, chat. You're playing this for me for the first time. I've never heard this before. Simply fucking incredible this is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ow! What do you mean? Ow! Owie zowie! Oh man, I thought I could land back on the guy. The music. I'm gonna cry. Zelda's got me. She's got me. There was no sour spot near the tail, right? I know we're fighting the gloom, but I just felt like I needed to get on his back as soon as possible. It's okay, just more time to enjoy the beautiful music. The eyes. What a shot this is. Wow. If I didn't make some kind of cutscene thing to end the thumbnail, it would be this. Just seeing the barely glowing eyes across that gap there. Maybe I don't even need Zelda to save me. I don't. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna get there, I think. We're good. We're good. Again, Tulin would be very useful right now, but it's fine. Oh god, please don't rain shit from above. Please. No. Where's the last G spot? There it is. There it is. Identified. I mean, it is like popping his pimples, yeah, but it's also a very common way to defeat Ganondorf. Or like at least Ganondorf affiliated creatures is to what do you mean? Is to like smash the eyeballs. He's going crazy. It's very difficult to navigate his backside. We're making it. We're making it. We're making it. We got 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 it. I know what must happen. I know what must happen. Zelda, help me out. I do need your help this time, Zelda. Oh my god. I know what's happening here. I know it. I know it. Look at that. It's on his head. Holy shit. I fucking clapped. I fucking clapped, chat. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Final attack. Why? Press it, Link. Press that button. Consummate 400 hours of gameplay. Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god. A nuclear bomb went off over Hyrule. I was momentarily speechless until the nuclear Ganon explosion. Complete! Destroy Ganondorf complete. Holy shit. Millions dead. But at least Ganondorf is also one of those millions. Normal hand? Flesh returned? What's happening? I'm gonna start fucking crying. I can't accept that this game is over. Oh. No, Link's just got this hand forever now, I think. I've still got my purple Pop-Tart pants on. Rauru is gonna, like, escape his arm. Hi, Random. You came at just the, like, most insane time. Oh. Bring Zelda back. Bring Zelda back, you two. Bring our girl back. Oh my god. He's Link when Link squints real hard when he wants to resurrect his girlfriend. It's her. Man, you know, it's like, you know, you save the princess every time, so on one hand, people are like, okay, well, how much emotional, you know, weight can they wring out of this formula? But it goes to show that in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, god damn it, dude, Zelda is... she's such a character. Like, she's as... she weighs as heavy on my mind in these games as Link does. She's back. Goodbye, Rauru and Sonia. Thank you. Thank you for giving us Zelda back. Your daughter. It's like she's their daughter.
Sound off.
Sound off. Chad, you surely haven't done this. Thank you. That's so nice of you. But unfortunately, Link is about to die. Oh, and there's the song.
Wow! Incredible!
I would say so. I would say wow, incredible. Dive to Zelda. Oh, we're not even. We've got to get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Oh my God. Chat. I am gonna cry. Oh, welcome to the club. You can use so many stupid emotes that don't match the moment. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her now. Oh, chat. The tears are of the kingdom. Come on. QT East, please. Oh my God. I'm trying to hide my tears by being a Korok. Oh shit. I'm glad we hit the water at incredibly high velocity. Ugh. Red. Red mist. Well, this is Zelda universe where physics are only slightly different. I was hoping I would be full Pop-Tart Korok in this cutscene, please. With my silly Korok mask. Zelda, welcome back to the fucking present. It hasn't even been that many hours since she disappeared, technically.
Link, how are you?
I mean, it's been like 400 hours, but that's, I mean, what is that? Like a week or two? Fee appears!
We reached you, after all.
God, I love that they keep referencing Fee. Fi? I'm sorry, I can't call her Fi. It's Fee to me. For me, it's Fee.
He's gone. The Demon King.
Oh, the music.
I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Huh.
But how am I?
We sprayed you with some anti-dragon spray. Don't worry about it. I got it at the drugstore.
No.
It was like
I
$1.50.
understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
So is the castle just up there now?
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Oh. No! No! Streamers can't cry. Streamers don't cry.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
You're home with your big, beautiful anime eyes. Wow. Okay, so... Man, there's so much I want to talk about, but I also want to hear the credits music. So I think I'm just going to turn the music up a little bit and talk a little bit more, you know, I'm going to use my inside voice. There's a very real possibility I burst into tears while just talking about the entire, you know, emotional oeuvre of this game and its predecessor. The release of Breath of the Wild marks a very specific point in my life, which is that it came out right when I, you know, came to Japan and started basically a new fucking life from scratch, which may or may not have been kind of a stupid thing to do, but I'm ultimately really glad that I did it. And it's really hard sometimes. I mean, you know, I'm veering into non-Zelda talk but like indulge me a little bit. You know, it's really hard. I'm separated from everything that I've known and loved, including all the people that I love. But it somehow still manages to be, to this day, every day, a really... It manages to be something I'm glad I did. And, I can't really imagine my life having gone any other way. But, I guess the point is that I first played Breath of the Wild when I was starting off on this, like, big, crazy, silly, honestly kind of stupid, if you're looking at it somewhat objectively, adventure. And this struggles for me to be anything other than an extension of it. Like, I know it is a sequel, but that is why when I make my ultimate assessment of it, I don't think I can be like, you know, oh, Breath of the Wild is better, or Tears of the Kingdom is better, or here's how they're different. It's all just one big thing for me. And it's something that is, in the end, a profoundly formative experience from beginning to end. And the beginning being March of 2017, when I got a Switch in my hands and started playing this game and began building for myself a new kind of life, and ended right now. Which is why I'm, you know, fighting through admittedly kind of silly tears at, you know, being this emotional about a video game, but this has been
Beautiful.
that could not have come at a better time. Thank you, chat, for saying the things that I could not say. This has been an 8-year transformation, and especially considering, I mean, again, I'm kind of weaving some personal life details into the story here, but I am, especially now, as I've been talking about on some previous streams. God, here's the Sidon theme, which is the Mifa theme. Love you, Mifa. We miss you, Mifa. If you were still here, Link wouldn't have turned gay. If you were still here, Link would be with you, and not Sidon. But, as I've talked about on kind of recent streams, I guess, I'm looking at what the next step in life is for me, and it's scary, but, you know, I'm just trying to have the faith that it's gonna be, you know, whatever I wind up doing and wherever I wind up being, it's gonna work out like it worked out with this. And there's a weird way that these Zelda games have, like, bookended that kind of, you know, life-wide transformation, and it's very weird. It's very weird. They both of these games combined together result in something that I think is not, it's kismet. It's kismet, honestly. It's not replicable. It is one of a kind. It's completely and totally unique in terms of just, I think objectively on its own terms, the suite of games here, the duo, the double feature of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, on their own as games, strictly from a game design standpoint, but also in a very, like, cheesily emotional way for me. I don't think anything's ever gonna really be able to unseat these in my memory as, you know, definitional experiences. So I don't know, man. Just thank you, everyone involved. It's stuff like this that makes me want to be involved in video games in any way, excuse me. Like, this is the kind of emotional response that a video game can elicit in somebody that has always made me drawn to video games as a medium, I guess. I've always really thought, you know, we're all looking for some kind of meaning in, you know, in life in general, but in, you know, we all have to work for a living, so if you got to do that, it might as well be something that you find meaning in. And I'm glad that I am at least on the path I hope to being involved in something that can make somebody feel the way I feel about this game, these games. I'm trying to be emotional right now. Credits music. Can you give me a break with the backwards E's? Oh god, now it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, here it comes. It's the real main theme. The reprise. No? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could share this with as many of you who were here tonight. That's a very beautiful way to put it. One way or another, we will create more beautiful worlds. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. We fucking will, man. We will. With each other. I'm glad you all were here to do this with me. It really does mean the world to me that I'm able to, you know, share my, you know, my silly little trifling video gaming with my friends and anybody else who likes watching. It really is pretty special. So, huh. Yeah, I'm actually kind of scanning the credits for a Iwata mention. Please mention Iwata. No, chat. Come on now. Or maybe they already did the Iwata mention. I mean, listen, man, if I'm in charge at Nintendo, Iwata gets mentioned in the, like, very last special thanks in every video game until the end of Nintendo. They probably already mentioned him. Or maybe not. If not, I'm gonna be real mad. You gotta give Iwata props. Oh, chat. And here I thought I was gonna spend the credits talking about, like, gameplay quibbles that I had and, like, you know, comparing the game design elements of this and Breath of the Wild. The end. Certainly is. Certainly is. Can she have her body back, please? No, she's dead. Does she get to go to heaven? Are they sending her to heaven?
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just
She's
when
going
I thought
to
I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
She's going to God's heaven. St. Peter is going to greet her at the gates. Where's your Korok mask, Link?
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
I forgot that he said, like, Goro like a fucking Pokemon.
And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember.
I was a fucking dragon.
I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of
A
light
ghost theory.
and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Goodbye. Oh, man.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me.
I do.
I know I can move on. Join Rauru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Who else is gonna block my view in cramped spaces? What? Oh.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda.
Link is just silent.
Oh.
Link's like, I don't speak, even if it's for like a politeness ritual.
To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Oh.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
Goodbye.
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
Impera is just back there like, I'm also here.
Thank you all.
You were truly the tears of the kingdom. That's what's gonna happen to me when I die. Hopefully. I mean, that's the plan. Not that. I'm not just gonna become a pile of junk. I'm gonna become a lovely blue dust and float off into the sky.
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Sorry, I saw the message. I just waited to read it until now. Tulin is like 8 years old. It's funny because he is the most useful of the partners, Leah. It's like, I'm 8 years old. I don't know. I think the thought that just popped into my head, and this might seem silly, but I'm gonna try to explain myself just a little bit, is that I think for me, this is Zelda's Mario Galaxy moment, which, okay, very reductive and silly sounding, but, like, it's the moment for me, that shot there at the end, with the music and stuff, where I was like, okay, this defines Zelda in the modern age. This game and its predecessor. An evil man who lived long ago in the era of Hyrule's founding. His legend claims that this Gerudo man fed his bottomless ambition with great power and became a king of demons. He was imprisoned beneath Hyrule Castle for ages, but the magic holding him weakened when the castle was damaged during the Calamity a century ago, and his power has steadily been growing since. Now he has revived as a threat beyond the knowledge of any. Except I just killed his ass. Alright, folks. Well, is the game willing to let me save? It sure is. But that's not what's important. What's important is the game willing to let me travel to my house? Which it appears to be willing to do so. Where? Where at? Where's my house? Oh, over here. Welcome, New Hyrule! I think I've said pretty much everything that I have to say. It is very late. It is time for me to go to bed. Maybe various folks who are watching to go to bed. I still have to get us out of here with a little bit of music. I mean, you know, we have the format. The stream has a format, and we gotta stick to it. Where's my house? We have to change into PJs and go to bed. That's just the way it goes. You gotta wear your PJs and you gotta go to bed. Horse is very upset that he had no part in this final stream of Zelda. I'm sorry, Horse. I'm sorry. Well, we take off all of our weaponry. You can't sleep with a bow and a sword on your back, huh? You know, we're at home, so we can take the Korok mask off. And put the bobblehead mask on. I'm just kidding. Where's the one where you just get to put your hair up in a ponytail? That one. PJs. Link has a determined canon set of PJs that I have decided. It's these. Oh, and no shirt. That's just how we sleep. It's finally getting warm enough to actually sleep like this for me, which is, you know, it's the dream. Having to sleep in layers, like an ogre or an onion, has been unbearable to me. We should also say goodnight to Horse. Say goodnight to Horse. Hello, Horse. Yeah, Horse is bigger than I remember. Hey, Horse. You remember when when this was the first horse I ever found in Breath of the Wild? That was nice, wasn't it? Well, I'm sorry you just kind of sat here for the last stream of the game, but I think, judging by Horse's behavior, kind of preferred that. Just hanging out, eating hay. He's chilling. Well, good night, Hans. I don't know. We will meet again. Again, that remains one of my favorite Link motions. Look at this one. It's that one. It's when he does the big step. That one. Watch. You're seeing it, right? You're seeing it, yeah? I think I can stop him before he actually makes the step. Hold on, I want to try to take a picture of it. Did I get it? Did I get it? I think I got it. I got he high stepper. He high stepper. All right, Horse, good night. And the rest of you, good night. I mean, again, I said it all, and then some. There are various missions that I have left to do in this game that I want to accomplish, like find all the caves, find all the wells, etc., etc. From now on, it's just Goofy Hour. I don't think there's going to be anything stream-worthy, just looking at the adventure log here. So, but I promise you, if something happens that's, like, crazy, I'll tell you about it, and maybe do a little bit of it on the stream, but don't count on it, I guess. Goodbye, Link. It was really fun. It was a really fun 8 years. So I appreciate it. And that's right. I mean, you can always come back to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It is always morally correct to do so. I'm just kind of sad that we're not going to be doing it, you know, together live anymore, but it is what it is. These things have to happen. Games have to come to an end so other games can happen. All things fuck off eventually. You're right. You're right. You're right. The only thing that I have left to say about this entire experience is...
Wow! Incredible!
Alright. Everyone, appreciate you. Thank you for this insane 2-year journey. I mean, it's not like the stream is ending. We're still going to be streaming games. In fact, now that this game is over, we're going to be streaming other, different types of games. Isn't that exciting? Like I said, Red Dead Redemption 2 coming, you know, sometime soon. And Balatro, just as a little thing to check out. But I'll be considering what else to play. We still have Mario and Luigi to finish. Wario. Unfortunately, Wario is finished, but we can still continue to make Wario noises. Bye-bye. Alright, everyone. Let me tell you real quick here what we're going out with. Like at the beginning of the stream, it is once again the Tokyo Metropolitan Orchestra playing... what else? The Tears of the Kingdom main theme. I know we just heard it in the credits and at the end of the game multiple times, but it is a really beautiful song that I like a lot, and I hope you give it a listen. But otherwise, thank you for watching. Let us all collectively grieve the end of Zelda. But have a good night / day, and you know, until I see you probably next week. I have stuff going on the next few days, but next week we're back at it with Mario and Luigi and other stuff. So I'll see you then, everyone. Thanks. Appreciate you all, and bye-bye.
Beautiful!